Great. Hello, and welcome to another episode of Don't Trust the Dungeon Master. My name is Alex K. I am one of those players. I am sorry we're having to redo this because I'm having severe streamer difficulty. Things were not recording, and now they are recording, and hopefully it actually will last the rest of the stream. As far as quick announcements go, we will be playing next week. That'll be episode 30. I'm sorry, I'm going through this as quickly as I can because we just spent like 10 minutes prior to this, and we've lost time now because of my streamer difficulties. So, yeah, next session we'll have our last session of the year, so tune in next Saturday. And no other major announcements. I hope everyone seems to be doing well, and hooray! Let's see. Next up, we did have a lucky roll. The lucky roll was a very comical of everyone rolled a number. The highest roll was going to have to basically do the recap. That was Nolan who rolled the highest. There was this huge essay that Box wrote that we were supposed to all try to read. The first ones to complete it would have a minus like 10 to their roll, thus securing their chance to not have to read the recap, but Nolan didn't read fast enough, and he already rolled the highest, so he had to do the recap. It took him like 8 minutes. So after that, let's go ahead and get into the recap because I'm trying to catch everything up. So last session, our party started off with Celeste and Owen separating themselves from the group to have a conversation on one-on-one, and we learned that Celeste was serving a god Ilmatir, and Owen didn't really reveal much about himself, and Celeste revealed quite a bit to him. Not a lot, but we learned more about her. They regrouped the rest of us. We kind of continued our rest and relaxation. We then actually had a meal that was summoned by Celeste to recoup our energy. And during this time, we noticed that Nolan, per his normal shtick, doesn't really eat. Arlani inquired again about it, asking for him to share more about himself. And Nolan came very distant and decided that, you know what, he's being a little too attacked, and so he left the group. The rest of us kind of continued eating for a bit, a little bit more sharing was done, and eventually we started to just do our own things. At this point in time, Kaven was basically trying to get more rest because he's been getting his ass handed to him the last few days, and so Arlani just kind of chilling with him for a moment. He was going to go to bed, and he was inquiring about how Nolan was feeling, and Arlani said, I'll go check on Nolan in your stead. So she went over to Nolan, say, hey, how are things going? Find out he was doing some bone cutting stuff, unknowing what he's trying to do with it, but doing bone cutting. Horn cutting, sorry. From the dragon that we killed 2 sessions ago. Okay, so in this, Nolan asks a couple questions about Arlani, and she admits to him that some things, this is because she was recently inquired by Hawkins on her way to Nolan about how the group doesn't really trust each other. Like, they trust each other with their lives, but they don't seem to trust each other enough. Or perhaps they do trust each other, and just they're not approaching the right way. And so because of this recent conversation with Arlani and Hawkins, she went an extra step further and allowed Nolan 1 question, which turned into 5 fucking questions. Man, that guy is persuasive. The big thing that Banana brought up in his recap right now from his perspective was that apparently it seems like Arlani has died, is what his assumption happens to be, and she came back. And I didn't catch it in the session, but Nolan did mention, you're like me, but unfortunately Arlani was too in trying to defend herself to not caught that message. You sly lucky dog, you! But so Nolan's also died. It's canon now for the reader. Let's see. Beyond that inquiry of Nolan learning some very important things about Arlani's past and why she's desperate to get out of debt, party eventually went back to bed and went on their watches. And during watch, there was an interaction with the little safety bubble that Celeste spawns for us, where Tiamon was poking his nose into that bubble. Yes, Tiamon, I forgot to mention this. During Celeste and Owen's conversation at the very beginning, they were interacted by a dragon whelp who happens to be the son of the prince we killed. And he was confused as to why there were mortals here on the city, assuming they were slaves, and they did a terrible job, that being Celeste and Owen, of lying to the little damn whelp and released a bunch of information. And he got suspicious, and being a very cunning and conniving little lordling, he took their hair, and they didn't even try to stop him. And so now he has a way to follow us, catch our scent, and chase after us magically if he so desires. Right, so that little guy, he made an appearance in the night and interacted with our bubble, and he couldn't get through because nothing can get through the bubble. So alas, Tiamon is involving himself in our affair still. So that's what happens on that watch. Celeste has a watch. Nothing happens on her watch. Arlani goes on watch. Arlani is has a conversation with her patron, that being Ericon from the Nine Hells, and he seems to have whisked her consciousness away to a lair in the Hells where he has a private conversation with her. And it seems like he's inquiring about Sebaraz because Alani did warn Tricknock that she needs help, and Tricknock did the right thing and told Ericon, hey, there's a very powerful primordial back on the world and it's going to cause problems. And Ericon wanted more information about it. Arlani very willingly gave a lot of information on it. And then as reward for Tricknock doing a good job, he was obliterated and turned into Soul Essence, which then was used to power Alani to make a ritual to summon some powerful creature to the material plane. Of course, when she got back to her body, she switched shifts with Nolan, who then had us do a prolonged rest for an extra 2 hours because he's such a charitable watch giver. We woke up the next morning. We decided to do our descent off of the flowing city of Wingcrest, and it was a very harrowing experience where we could have died, but we didn't die. Good job, Hawkins, and Nolan, way to hold on to your constitution. And then Caven, thank you for preventing Owen, Celeste, and Arlani from distancing themselves and potentially just scattering to the winds and splatting on the ground. So good job on you three. The rest of us, we need to do something about our constitution. We survive the ordeal. We get on the ground. Arlani can't cast magic because she's empowered by Tricknock's soul, and so she tells the group, hey, I can't cast magic. We need to kill something. I can summon something to help us defeat Sebraz. They're like, okay, let's go do that. They find some beasts. They hunt the beasts down. Owen summons wolves. The wolves kill the beasts or injure the beasts. Caven finally kills the beast. We use the blood. We summon a ritual, and a giant winged woman appears from the Nine Hells, showering us all in blood. And yeah, she says hello. And that's where we left off. Okay, great. Let's get to it.
So, as stated, we left off with this creature. Those of you who have any form of knowledge about the Hells would know as an Araness. Crawling its way out of the ground, and particularly looking over at Arlani and greeting her, before stopping and looking at the rest of you. What are your initial reactions?
Character is gonna stand right in front of Arlani.
Stand in front of me? Like you're gonna walk up past her and get in front of her?
I'm just gonna stand in front of you.
How close was the Araness?
Kind of like hold her, like put her behind me almost.
I was a ways off.
I imagine like most of you were like really 20 feet back watching the spectacle, right? Is probably what you were doing.
I was close. I was nearby.
I was as far as away that I wouldn't hear the sounds of the buffalo.
So you're like 60 feet back.
Oh man, am I? I think I'm like 30.
Okay, so to surmise the situation, remember, Caven went up and killed it, and then it was probably like 5 minutes of doing blood painting.
I came a little bit closer. I'm not getting too close though. All
right, because combat could ensue, how close are you, Owen, to the fight or the potential fight?
I feel like I'm where I am right now.
Okay, so not near anyone else, off on your own.
Off on my own. Right. I'm at least like 10, 15 feet away from people.
Okay.
Yeah,
I would definitely be a little further away from the ritual itself, so I'd be.
Let's just do this. 30. Owen back here, Caven up here, Nolan right here. Hawkins, we'll just put him next to Nolan, his favorite buddy. And then I would imagine Alani up front, and then Celeste has marched forward, and now Celeste is interposing herself between.
Yeah, I'm gonna basically put her behind me.
And Nolan, if you want to just do your canon major blood ritual puddle of satanic crap, feel free. That's where we're in a field, and there's a bunch of decayed flowers, and there's a giant pentagram made of blood.
Can I do something really fast as I'm putting Arlani behind me?
Sure, what?
I would like to use Vigilant Blessing on her, so she has advantage on her next initiative roll. Just in case of combat ensues.
Okay.
Because I'm moving her behind me. Hopefully that helps.
As you are posturing yourself to defend Arlani and casting I guess it's not a spell, it's an ability, right?
It's the Twilight, sort of the Twilight class.
Yeah, it's a feature.
Using an ability to boon Arlani, she looks to each person in the group before speaking up. You realize you summoned me, correct?
Hello? Hi? Yes, you know what's happening right now, yes? No?
I'm aware. She turns for a moment and looks at the the sort of corpse of the bison and lets out like a sigh. An imp soul and a bison. Ericon, you insult me. She fixes her hair before turning back to everyone. Well then.
Arlani, do you want to introduce us to your friend?
Why is she here?
Well, it's kind of like I mentioned. So my employer says that this is beyond our means, and that he would send reinforcements. And ta-da! This is the reinforcements. I didn't know when I was bringing here. Hello. What is your name?
She tilts her head at that question. Suppose my appearance has changed rapidly. I'm Torel.
Can I roll for religion?
Yeah, definitely.
$14.
14. The name sparks some recollection. It is similar, maybe. It might be the same name. It's hard to pinpoint it exactly. Of the first angel that betrayed their god and fell to the hell to become an Aranus. That's where you're getting from.
That doesn't strike worry. I don't know what does.
Going with the hells, man. What do you think?
You're all such reserved people. Have you not been informed of your task and who you are allied with?
They are aware that I'm employed with the hells. They should be.
As to what her goals are, she hasn't been kind enough to share.
Well, it's very secretive.
Very small information we've got gathered from her.
Information is power.
If you would like to enlighten us, we wouldn't be against it.
Right.
She lowers her hands to her hip and rests one hand over the scabbard of her sword as she thinks for a moment. I believe we all share a common goal. Aren't we fighting for the preservation of all life as you know it?
Correct. We want
That would
to
be
stop Sebaraz, this creature that just recently came back and is very, very powerful. Immortal, supposedly. This kid says I can't die?
Yes.
May we ask how you've been sent to aid us?
Well, I unfortunately won't be doing much. I'm here to offer other people power. There's someone close by I intend to offer, then 2 others. Normally we would leave such a task as gravity of this situation. I also speak with You've all seen this creature. Some of you have experienced their power. She glances over at Kaven. Can you tell me about
Alright, you cut out box. What was that? You tell me about what?
Can you tell me about it?
Sorry, say that question one more time. Like, what did she say before that? It cut out a little bit too.
She's inquiring as to you've experienced his power, and she wants to know about it.
Yeah, he brought me back once before, and I've seen what's going on in that realm of death he has as well. All I could see is that husks of his former people were being, from what I can understand, reincarnated.
So he's quite the martyr. Which way are we heading? She begins to stroll across the plains as she speaks to you.
Is she still huge?
She's large. I made her one size too big.
Okay.
That makes me even more worried.
I mean,
the
that's
fact
still
that the Nine
pretty
Hells are worried
Yeah.
about it, too.
Oh, it is worrying, isn't it? All the plains, if what we are led to believe is true.
Yes, the Sky Lords, his enemies from 30,000 years ago. I'll just start walking in the direction of east because that's where we're headed, right?
Right.
That
I looked forward. I looked to a nod from Hawkins as he's the one who was pointing the direction to us. And if he looks like we're going the right way, we start walking in that direction.
Yeah, he nods along.
Okay.
We
walk and talk.
Oh crap! What was I talking about?
I think you're giving her the rundown.
Yeah, rundown.
As you're doing this, can I sneak a look at Caven and at my other party members and kind of get a how are they feeling about this? I feel not distressed, but I don't know if I trust this. She says she's not going to help us, but she's going to what? Make a deal with someone?
That's what she said. Yeah, that she's here to offer power to other people, and that some of us know some more information. So she's wanting to inquire more about this entity specifically. That's what I heard from.
Celeste is gonna speak up, and she's gonna ask her, why should we trust someone like you?
I would say the lack of options at this point. Oh.
We have a common enemy, is what it is.
Mutually assured destruction is a agreeable motivation. The hells are wrought with liars, cheaters, sinners,
And betrayers, and she says that narrowing her eyes at her.
and warriors who stand vigil against the endless hordes of the abyss, an enemy that would terrorize your world into non-existence.
You have to admit that between the options, entire chaotic destruction is the worst option available.
I just kind of wish we would have known what we were summoning.
Well, I gave
Well, we did.
I answered your questions and I told you what you asked. I did not lie. I did not know that I was going to be summoned, Miss Terrell here.
And then you were sent to help us? Not for
I
a
was sent
different goal
to-
that you have?
I was sent to aid in the destruction of Sebaraz. Not help you in particular. Arlani is just the closest of our agents to the first of those I wish to speak.
And this power you're offering to people, does it come at a cost? And Caven kind of lifts his eye open. His right eye up.
Your body, you've trained it vigorously to the point of peak performance amongst your race, the cost of which would be the hours you had spent performing these actions. There's always a cost to power. Do you know what I am? I'm an Eriness. To explain further, I was once an angel. Amongst the divine courts.
And you betrayed your god.
She stares forward for a moment in thought.
Not every god is good. No, and so not all their servants do good. There are bad ones out there that do terrible things. And If their agents recognize that their leader is corrupt and not deserving, then is it understandable that they would maybe oppose such issues?
Torel looks to you, Arlani, and smiles at that. My god was the god of fate. And let me ask you, if you learned that your fate was to fight and die against Sebaraz and to watch your people flicker out of existence, would you oppose that?
Very, very much so.
Well, then you would be opposing the god of fate, wouldn't you? Sometimes all you have to do is look at the order and balance of the universe in the wrong way to anger these creatures.
Can I do religion on the god of faith? See if she...
Fate? Yeah.
19?
Alright. Let's just see. I need to pull it up really quick.
Well, I'm not against the help she's offering. It's just
Her
the way
motives are
she's...
less than me.
Well, her motives
The
are
way-
the same as ours. We need to stop Sebaraz. Because again, it's mutual destruction.
Yeah, but we don't need someone signing something.
She's not
You want-
having us sign anything. I was just used to help Brina here, and she will recruit people to help us on the side, or to do it on their own. It doesn't harm us, right? Those people will be agreeing to whatever they agree to. Like, for example, if you have a goal yourself that is very important to you, let's say Kaven, for example, he really would like to stop his father. Maybe it is more important to him to stop his father than anything else. And who are we to stop him from borrowing strength from other things to accomplish that? If Kaven sees that the cost is worth it to him, who are we to judge such a thing?
Also, so the God of Fates is Savraz, and they are just entirely neutral. They're known to not intervene very often, at all. They just seem to dictate and divine fate and witness. That seems to be their thing.
No, they're just watchers.
Essentially.
Gotcha.
They're what people who would divine the future would turn to, though.
Okay.
Little seed was planted right there by Arlani. Just a little bit. A little bit of a seed.
With a 19, you would know that. Yeah, their prime archangel, their archangel had betrayed them by intervening on a case of where they disagreed with the fate that was presented. They didn't think that that's how the order should be conducted, and they took it upon themselves to intervene. Though you're not aware of the exact situation they intervened on.
Okay.
And Box, I'm sorry if we didn't remember. If I didn't remember if this was the last session. Is she really this big? Is she of this size?
She's large. Yeah.
Large creature. Okay.
That'd be like 10 to 12 feet tall, approximately.
Yeah,
Okay.
she might want to make herself a bit smaller if we're going to go into the woods.
We're currently
I
in the
don't know.
fields, man. Just rolling hills. No woods yet.
Oh, okay. Sounds good. I guess we start trudging.
And if
You
it
have
hasn't been
been.
iterated, I would be recounting everything that I basically told Ericon to her too. So it should get her quite up to speed. Unless there's specific inquiries you'd like us to resolve?
No. All right. So you regale the entirety of how you came across the things he's done and the power at which he holds and the situation that you are currently endeavoring yourself upon in order to try and rectify it.
Correct. That we have
You-
we have an item that could stop, that we think could stop it. There's everything we have is based on speculation from the opinions of a rival nation that should be near the same strength as his. They were very powerful, so we respect their opinion. We're not positive it's correct, but it's the only assumption we can go off of. And if we're going to do anything, we need to do it now. So we need to be being proactive. This is why we are moving in the direction we're moving, and why Arlani thinks we need help, because it's a lot. A lot more than what our little hands can handle.
That is quite the tale. Could I perhaps hold this item?
I have it, don't I?
I believe you do.
You have it.
Okay. Yes. Yeah. How it's size of like a melon? How big was it again?
Yeah, it's only like melon size. It's not too big. It's not.
So you can hold it in like 2 hands. Right. Okay.
She'll look it over, and you can just see it sort of gleam in her eye. She's very inquisitive about it, but she doesn't seem to be questioning its design or anything. And then she offers it back to you.
Have you seen anything like this before?
No, I personally haven't.
This sort of make, at least. Something made by these people.
I've not, no. Levistus has us. I don't often see the outside world. This is a very new experience for me. And what a place to pick, isn't it, Arlani?
I'm not familiar with here very much. It is pretty zone, right? Green grass, blue sky, white clouds. Much better than other places that exist out there.
She looked at you. She looks at you confused for a moment. Where are we heading again?
Well, so I suppose that is depending upon what you want to do. I was just told by our friends that I should do this ritual as soon as possible, otherwise I can't use my means to defend myself. So we did it as soon as we got to ground. Our group is still trying to approach it from our agenda from a tomb, Ludwin's tomb, supposedly east of here.
That's correct. Ludwin's tomb, and have any of you been there before?
Shakes head.
Hawkins
I
has.
have, yes. Remind me, there are 2 factions that vied for control of that place, correct? You seem to know what you're asking about. I thought you didn't see much of the outside. But yes, there are 2 factions. Right. Those who believe it is the tomb itself that provided them with their gifts, and those who hold that it was the divine who gifted them their abilities. Right? It has been a while.
Is she talking to Hawkins?
She was. She is speaking loud enough just to announce it to everyone.
Oh, I see.
It's a public conversation.
Yeah, that would make sense. The Zealots of Ludwin is what they're called?
What a harsh term.
Well, it was told to me by a dragon whelp.
She looks up in thought for a moment.
Do both of these factions fight each other for control of this tomb?
Hawking speaks up at that. No, they are. It's almost as if it's 2 entirely separate cities. The tomb is a point of contention, but they don't fight one another. It's more just two different governing bodies.
Okay, so we're not walking up on an empty ruin.
We won't even be interacting with the other side, potentially. We will be mostly on the side that holds the tomb, so we wouldn't have to worry about them, even if there was any issue.
You say you need to speak to someone. Is one of the people you need to speak in at the tomb?
Yes, there's someone there.
I see.
Are you going to be traveling with us, or are you... Now that you're here, you don't have to stay with our group?
I figured I would spend at least a night with you before I took flight.
Understandable. But any supports that you give, whether it is directly with us or towards our common enemy, it is appreciated.
Don't imagine you want to trudge with us for the multiple nights it'll take us to get there.
I don't imagine I have the time to deal with such things. I'm not here permanently. I think it should be apparent that an imp's soul in a bison's blood isn't going to lead to the summoning of a greater devil.
Aren't Aranessa's greater devils, though?
They might consider themselves.
They're pretty strong damn devils, actually.
They are.
Well, maybe she meant like a permanent thing.
A permanent anchoring?
Yeah.
Why? You're all very quiet. It's a long journey.
That it is. Gosh, it's just, yeah, I mean, guess there's a lot happening.
Owen kind of looks back wistfully. We left a lot of meat on that buffalo.
We didn't carve it up.
Earl glances back at the group, at the silent people. Nolan, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Sure. Good. Is it a spell?
Yeah, this would be the effects of a spell.
Is
Okay.
he within?
Shoot
Is
them
he
five
within
feet of me?
5 feet of her? Right, because you have to be
No.
within 5 feet for that feature, right?
11.
Okay. You feel no harmful effects. Caven, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Right, here we go.
And if Caven's within 10 feet of Nolan, probably is. He'll get his Nolan's bonus.
He is.
I don't think it matters. That's an 8.
Wait, with +3?
Oh, +3, that's an 11, I'm sorry.
Okay, 11 again.
Rose.
Oof. That's not great rolls.
Rose.
I knew we had a connection.
So then, she turns forward. What do you think the likelihood of your success is? Given the power you've seen him and the little you know of your possible saviors.
You know, I'm not on the biggest confidence high as of right now. Normally, I'd probably say it's very successful. I'm probably the wrong person to ask at the moment, so I'd say it's pretty slim asking me right now, but
0.
A lot of what we have is speculation, and there's a possibility that this Razmeti is using us for his own whims, as stated earlier. So, yeah, it's very questionable. A lot of it is, but it's the best chance we have, and the risk of doing nothing is far worse than not trying. Owen has family he wants to protect. Caven has some missions that he would like to see done before he demises. He needs to do it. Nolan is searching for scenes.
Yeah, I've been doing it for a while, so no rush.
We lose a lot more by not even trying.
I didn't
Some-
expect you not to try. I was curious as to what you thought your chances were.
Slim to none.
Very
Yeah.
low.
What a bleak out.
Hello.
Well, considering I don't know exactly what we're going to do. Maybe.
And
Like, if I were to try on my own, it would be no question. But I've
You're
seen
not
some of
trying on your own. You have a whole mission ahead of you.
exactly. I've seen some of these people pull out very difficult feats. I would not be surprised for them to pull rabbits out of hats 9 times out of 10.
we have been through a lot of together, things that I didn't think we could completely finish. So I'm sure this is possible too. Just looks a little bleak is all.
It's an optimistic Slim.
We did kill a god, right? I mean, that would be considered impossible.
Yes, we did do that, yes.
So,
Or so.
A god.
well, so he claimed.
A delusion of a god.
And a prince. I don't know.
Where would you put our chances at?
If the object works, I would say fairly high. From what you inform me of, Severaz doesn't know the locations or the making of the object. His ability to stop you will be entirely based on how much he pursues it.
I do believe he was more interested in other, I guess, another quest of his. I don't think we rate too highly on his attention.
We still have means to check if Vaughn's okay, but I'm pretty sure he's dead. Maybe it's not worth it. What do you think, Owen?
I shoot him a dirty look and say nothing.
Well, do you want to check on his welfare? Are you really interested?
I wanted to, but someone said we should save that spell for later.
Right, once we get to camp.
Cam?
When it's safer.
If you
We didn't know what was going to happen when we came to the ground. For all we know, there's another dragon that will come.
Another one, huh?
Maybe?
Alright.
How long are you with us, if I may ask?
The night.
Do you mean my ritual, how long it'll last, or do you
Yes. Your ritual, how long will it last? How long will the soul of a bison and an imp hold you to the material plane?
mean... There's a good sum of magic from our patron. She motions her hand towards Arlani. I have 4 nights here. That'll be enough to complete my mission. Even if I spend one of them frivolously.
It's very generous of you.
Bold.
Was in your grand intellect, is there any things that you maybe recommend that we do differently than what we are doing currently with the information provided?
Tactician.
No. I wouldn't know. I might test Severaz myself, but there's a difference in powers, maybe. You can't collect these creatures without the key, right? So no point in splitting up. I think you're doing exactly what you need to be doing.
That's what you got for us?
And
not here
where do you
for-
plan on going once you spend the night with us?
I'm going to go to the city before you, speak with someone there, perhaps somewhere far away after that. Few mortals on this plane that have keen connections.
Are you allowed to give out the names of the people you're supposedly gonna boon with power?
If they agree. If they agree.
She glances back at you for a moment and goes, "And what would I gain from telling you that?"
Are we
I guess
working for a
nothing, but
common
still,
enemy?
a little honesty goes a long way. Maybe it could help in our search as well. Maybe knowing these people.
There would be no reason for you to ever see them.
I don't like people that talk in circles.
Huh?
We are on the same side, everyone. So no need for hostility. We appreciate it, Terrell.
If you care so much about the dealings of the hells, why don't you care to join us? Maybe then you'll be let in.
I can be another slave like the rest of them. Not to call you a slave, I just mean I know how they work. I've heard many stories about what goes on in the hills.
My descent to the hells was the most liberating moment of my life.
Sure.
Because it depends on whose goals, or what a person's goals are at the end of the day.
Right, what is more valuable to you? What is one tyrant to another tyrant? Maybe one tyrant serves you better. It should be your choice to choose.
I'd rather no tyrant personally.
There will always be a tyrant.
I guess that's true, and he kind of just looks down at his feet, at the ground.
The best thing you can do is align yourself with one that allows you to live the way you most choose.
He nods at her, at Torel.
She looks back at Owen, and I need a wisdom save, Owen.
Okay. It's gonna be really bad. That's gonna be a wisdom save 15.
And you
3.
you are close to, say, 18, right? 18, that's good.
No, I said sorry, 15.
And then you're close to
Nolan.
You're close to Nolan.
Oh yeah,
Plus-
sorry, I'm
plus-
close to Nolan.
yeah,
Yes,
so
18.
And Celeste, a wisdom saving throw from you. Just to be certain, Celeste, none of your items allow your mind to be shielded, right?
No.
Okay.
Nope.
She's stacked with magic.
She is.
Ooh, not bad.
Wow. +7 if you
Oh,
need
jeez.
to know. Like, I don't even need to do that. 23.
Pretty good.
You're counting my +3.
I'm not giving you a
26.
+3.
26. My
Pretty sure
mind
like
is
this.
too strong. Too strong. Can't break into it. She's very big brained.
As you travel for the remainder of the day, Terrell doesn't seem to bring up any meaningful conversation. She just,
She's a boar?
she's a bore, yeah. Please.
Mer.
Yeah, I'm gonna make it interesting. I'm gonna do detect thoughts on her.
Okay.
Make it interesting.
How dare you!
Spell save DC is 15.
All right. Her thoughts seem to be more directed on Arlani than anyone else.
Okay.
On the initial surface, she's waiting for night so that she can speak to Arlani. That seems
Okay.
to be her thought process at the moment.
Be useful.
Ask her a question about Arlani. Maybe she'll think something.
I don't know if to
yeah,
go in deeper.
it's true
Should I
that-
go in deeper?
This,
I want to go in
if
deeper.
if you already rolled, then you are allowed to go deeper. Or this, it would have if she passed. You already that's the roll. When you cast it at front, there is no roll. When you want to go deeper, that's when they roll. And if they pass, the spell immediately fizzes. So since Box has not said the spell has faded, and it sounds like he rolled already, I think Box just assumed that you were just going deep automatically. Which then, as Owen just mentioned, you can shape her thoughts. If you ask different things, she starts thinking about different things, and you get information, her internal monologue on those things as well.
Yeah. So if you ask her questions, you'll hear what she thinks about those questions.
Now, don't forget the spell only lasts 1 minute, so you get 1 minute to shape her brain thinking into a direction that might be fortuitous to you.
Knowing this, Celeste is gonna ask her,
3 seconds have gone by. 6 seconds have
5
gone by.
she's
9
gonna ask
seconds.
her, when you're waiting till nightfall, huh? It seems like
Wow, you're just right out accusatory. Dang, you are the
Man.
no.
repeating Tiamon here, huh? Same exact tactics, boy.
Oh, I love it. I love it. I love how bad we are at this.
This is the first time I detect thoughts ever succeed, so I really don't know anything.
Just
She's gonna
ask her.
say no, going off based on what. Well, Celeste was asking her, "What do you plan on doing?"
Yeah,
Like,
you don't get to
whatever.
think about this.
Just
You
going
just
based
ask.
off
You don't
that-
tell us what you're thinking.
Going
Go with the
based off
dialogue. Just
that,
say what you're
she's
saying
going-
and spin
she's
the
going to
wheel,
ask-
man.
She's going to ask, you and Erlani are close, are you not?
She looks back at you for a moment, and all of her thoughts become directed at you, and they're immediately accusatory. They're all, why would she ask that? What does she know? Who is this person?
Exactly. Defensive immediately. That's an odd question to bring out of thin air.
I
Why?
never met Arlani face to face.
Hmm.
I am curious, though.
Have you worked with her before? Have you two both work for the same employer, correct?
Actually, I don't know if I imagine there's some relationship between our conjunction, right? Or are you just an acquaintance, perhaps?
Through her brain, you can tell, like, as he asks, you work for the same employer, her mind shifts, like, to Ericon, and then, like the idea of, no, he's an imp he's crawled his way up. And then you see, you hear the name Levistus. What? Down the line, I presume we work for the same. Ericon is a servant of Levistus, as am I, and she answers to him.
Right, maybe I've never officially told, but I work for Ericon, and he works for Levistus, and we all work for Asmodeus.
These are just names to me. I want to look at Hawkins and Celeste and like see the reactions.
I'm very like, yeah.
These are-
Celeste is gonna say, "Oh, were you saying something, Owen? Sorry."
No, go ahead. I'm just studying her face.
Before you do, Celeste, I need you to make an intelligence check.
Intelligence check.
Intelligence check.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not a saving throw?
Not a saving
check.
throw.
Just a check. Okay.
That's not a good one.
She must not have a lot of int.
Well,
Flat
let's ask that.
15. 15. Flat 15.
You become aware that the creature whose mind you are trying to read has become aware of it and is trying to shut you out.
Oh.
I don't know what else to say.
Forgive my
Um.
inquisitive party. They're so rude sometimes with silly questions about personal details.
I just look at her and I say, you know, tonight I would love to get to know you on a personal level.
Don't fall
Just
for
you and
bait.
me.
Her
Are you-
mind.
Deception check. She's lying.
Stop!
Her mind seems to shift. You can tell she's thinking about her plans and how much time she has, and then it only becomes you for a moment, and she thinks the word no, and then speaks it. No.
Did you ask something?
And at this point,
She said,
a
"I want to
minute
get to
has
know you
passed.
better." It wasn't a question, and she just responded, "I no."
Oh, I see.
Basically, I don't want to get to know you better.
I believe you know what you care to know.
I saw you eyeballing that buffalo back there. Are you hungry?
Who are you asking that to?
Her.
Her?
Forgot to cut haunches off of it to take it for food. But I wasn't going to speak up about it. This
So
is your
let's
first time on this plane, huh?
No, not my first time, but the first
Long.
time in a long time.
There you go. Have you forgotten what food tastes like here?
Yes, I have.
Perhaps at the camp we can come up with something delicious.
Perhaps.
I mean, in that case, we would have to go, like, hunt some food. Or Celeste would have to make something. And I don't think magically generated food is the same as, like, original food.
I wouldn't know.
Thanks.
You
Thanks.
wouldn't.
I know my food tastes very bland.
It was good.
I would never say such a
I don't
thing.
know why you keep saying. I thought it was perfectly fine.
I'm glad we could get off the subject for you.
You're being too harsh on yourself.
Very much so.
What does Torel look like?
She's
you
just
ever
looking up
explained
and thought. Oh, you mean
No.
at physical appearance? She's very pale. Her wings are not. They're not black like in the art. They're actually a reddish color. Each feather has a deep crimson to it. And she's wearing a similar armor. Her armor is golden, except for it covers more of her body than in the picture. Her hair is long and black, just like the picture. And she's not wearing a long dress. She actually has on greaves. She is armored.
A warrior. Very nice. Well, covered completely.
No, her head's free.
No, that
Like-
reminds me of Kenny.
Like any. Just no full plate mail.
Instead of a scythe, she has a scabbard on her hip with a long sword in it.
Alright. Well, those secrets are safe.
If there was Miss Todell, if there was one thing that you could do beyond your mission here, what would you want to do? Since it's been so long since your last visit.
She looks up at the sky. Return to the halls, I suppose. Or do you mean here on this plane?
Suppose any, it didn't matter necessarily where. I guess I was actually referring here, but just to see what was interesting to you.
I think I'm right where I'd like to be.
flattering. You could
I
make
assume you weren't referring to the company.
Oh. Yeah. I was going to say you could have made so much better alliances than us. Much more powerful.
I don't think we're half bad.
The thoughts are gone, right? The detective.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that
that's
ended.
gone.
It only lasts 1 minute.
Started to get rather muddy. Caven, mind if I prop up on your shoulder for main of the way?
Mind carrying 220 pounds of weight for a moment?
With your permission, of course.
The guy that was on death's door yesterday.
I mean, he's better now.
What a friend.
Looking so refreshed. Only saying. My walking stick is being caught in this deep mud, Aki. Look at it.
I'm surprised
How
there
much
aren't any.
further, by the way, are we? This is a long trek.
Oh, it's gonna be a couple days.
Yeah, we are maybe over a week away.
Oh shit.
Yeah. I'm assuming we're close to like the end of the first day, like the sun's starting to like go down.
Yeah, we've been walking for the entirety of the day with a few breaks here and there.
This power you bestow. What is it? Some sort of magical or physical? What is it? If you don't mind me pressing, of course, it's none of my business.
It's tailored to those who receive it.
Really?
So it doesn't just come as the magic Arlani wields. It takes many forms.
So many blessings that they can get.
I don't know. I don't know if I would call it a blessing.
The nine, often looked at negatively, is a source of tremendous power. Many scenes can happen from that.
And those who make this pact, are they bound to you or different?
The people I have been sent to seek out will be bound to Levistus directly.
Interesting. The frozen one. Is that
The frozen one.
the iceberg? I heard. So preserved down
You heard he's preserved down there? Is that what you said?
That's what he said.
That's what I heard too.
Oh my
He's
god.
not dead.
Very well preserved then.
there. Even more interesting. So he's handing these out, huh? Really? How many, you say? 3? 4?
3.
Of course, if any of you have objectives that could use such boons, you are free to inquire. If anyone needs something like that. If your goals are worth that to you.
I shoot Arlani disappointed look.
Her eyes are
Lonnie
her
sounds
eyes are
like
looking
a-
like
like
at the
a-
ground. She's
Arlani
not
sounds
looking.
like a sales call.
Oh yeah.
So, do you want to be blessed?
We got timeshares. These things are moving hot, folks. Get them while you can.
Franchises all over.
Only $19.99 for the next 4 hours.
So what are those digits of that
It'll
credit
be all
card?
yours. Arlani
Is this coming out kind of robotically? Like, is this her sales pitch?
This has to be her sales pitch.
It came out the way she just inflected it. But
Yeah, fair
if you
enough.
if you look at her, and it's really easy to read her, she's just like looking down at the ground. She's not like really animated as she's saying it.
Yeah.
There's a kind of. I see it because she talked to me. She already said that she was trying to get out of her employer. Let's just shake my head.
How does Caven respond? I'm gonna give I'm gonna glance
nothing.
just at the corner of my eye at
He's
Caven.
pondering
He's
apparently.
probably-
He seemed into it before. I don't like that. I cast worried glances over at Caven.
Damn it! I really wish he was present right now. That was.
That's fine.
Damn it.
I mean, yet a railing came off in his house.
Yeah, I see it in the TTS chat now.
Yeah.
Boo.
Anyways, as the day progresses, night eventually overtakes day, and the fields are. It's not like there's a great place to rest. You can find like maybe a tree, like a dying tree to rest under, at least a landmark, something to give your back a rest.
Do you think you can pop up the dome, Celeste?
I'm not getting any younger.
Yeah.
Dome or food? If you have to choose one, I would rather have food.
Dome.
I can
I can
create the
do
food,
either.
but I would have to ritually cast the dome.
I don't think we need the dome. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Then I'm going to cast create food and water.
Okay.
And
Did you not cast it this
today's
morning?
menu-
Have you not cast it yet today?
No.
No, she hasn't yet.
Okay.
I haven't done anything. Let's see. On today's menu, we have.
I'm the Starfire.
Tea?
Let's do lasagna. Let's do like an Olive Garden type thing. Just pastas everywhere. Spaghetti.
Oh.
macaroni, lasagna, bow ties. Everywhere.
That's
Chicken parmesan. Oh no, that's not pasta. Angel
a lot.
hair.
That's a lot of carbs.
And breadsticks.
How's that
And
breadsticks?
salads.
Are they garlic breadsticks or just normal breadsticks?
They're regular
Do we need like a pot for the... Does it like just appear like...
Yeah, it
like-
just appears. Everything appears. Yeah, the little marinara sauces are there as well.
Oh, Jesus. Did you used to do this for your sect or whoever you used to be with?
No, I never touched the spell.
No, okay. You seem very handy with it. It seems like you've had a lot of practice.
I'm just very good at observing people, and
Observing people's meals, you mean?
yeah, people watching is very entertaining.
Okay. Well, thank you for the food.
You're welcome.
As well,
Sorry, go
I
ahead.
was just gonna share the same sentiment. We appreciate it. I mean, I definitely do. It's
Grab some angel hair pasta. Do we have plates? I guess. Is it just food on the ground?
No, it's just food. It's just food.
Let's grab a
So
handful on this.
Don't grab the bottom of it. The bottom is on the dirt. Just kind of grab the tops.
Oh, like freaking like nomad.
So that means that the marinara sauce is not in cups. It's just
I mean, do you
clapped
not-
on the ground. So you have to like one scoop of marinara sauce, get like a ball, you knead it together.
Can you? Hopefully,
Wait, do
maybe
you not have
made-
a mess kit? You don't have a mess kit?
We have mess kits, but you.
Yeah, just use the mess kits.
Yeah, but your food's not that way. Your food just onto the ground. Ants are already starting to crawl into it.
You could have at least made like bread bowls or something.
Yeah.
Oh, bowls, I assume.
Coconuts. They're all there's just a bunch of empty
I'm like- I'm
coconuts
like-
because that's still food.
Chicken Alfredo.
There's just piles of fucking roast pasta on the ground now.
Doesn't matter. Arlani will still grab handfuls of it, knead it together,
Yeah,
eat it.
after
I
like right after it's summoned, I'll just like tell Celeste, be like, you do know you can make bowls out of the bread, right? I hear
God.
I hear it's done in Waterdeep.
I also have like 30 gallons of water, so that's just.
You can choose to have it. You don't.
It's like, oh, whatever.
You don't have to have 30 gallons
Oh,
of
I
water.
can choose? Oh,
Yeah,
cool.
you can choose, and you can choose the amount. It doesn't have to be all 45 damn pounds
Can you just like, can I say, hey, put some of it in my
Water.
my water skin?
Yeah, for sure.
Perfect. Okay, I'll take that.
I'd imagine that it probably comes with some like pseudo receptacles. Like maybe it's just even banana leaves, right? Something that's going to decay. It probably comes in some sort of receptacle.
I imagine
It has
it
to-
does.
it has-
I
Have
think
a,
you're. I think you're
has to be
supposed to
placed.
use this spell when you set up an empty table.
I
think
think so too.
I think you're supposed to have like a table set up, and then the wizard goes, "Avaraka food," and then like food appears above each plate.
Like on the plates.
Well,
but since
lesson
we don't
learned
have a
here.
table-
So
I'm not.
lesson
taking
learned.
this
Next
spell
time,
today.
Next
food-
time,
You
next
know
time,
what?
next
You
time we'll
guys
just
can
have
go
meth-
get your own food.
We'll
we
have
like the
biscuits.
food. That's the thing. It's just that
It's good food. It's
it's just
we're
the
having
lower
fun with
layer of the
logistics.
sauce is going to be not. You don't want to touch it. The top layer, you can get that all you want.
Yeah.
So.
I can. Go
I mean, they're
like,
pretty big
mountain of-
piles. Yeah, they're pretty big piles. We can eat.
Yeah,
pretty-
you get the bread.
Yeah, we
make
can
it
eat
into
a lot of
burger.
it before we get to the bottom where it's pretty bad.
45
There
damn
you
pounds
go.
of food.
That's a lot of pasta.
A pasta fazool, dude. Just a mountain of pasta. You take from the top, you're fine. All right, so you're enjoying your bland tasting food. I'm never gonna say it's better than bland. I refuse. Two people, I assume, don't partake. One I know doesn't partake, but Banana, I'm gonna assume that Nolan doesn't eat.
Yes.
Pause?
Looks very pulverized wheat and egg. No. I'm full. I'm full.
You did eat a lot before.
I ate on. I was in the back eating.
I see.
On the way.
I can.
I do hope that you enjoy your first meal here, Well. Sorry.
I imagine Troll isn't going to eat.
No.
Owen. Let me know when you need me to cast the spell.
Oh, right. Yeah, let's do that. Just to make sure you can't send it to people you don't know.
No, but
Okay.
they
But you
would
have
be-
met.
I'm familiar with them.
I see.
How many?
I guess just send something to Vaughn. Ask him what happened and whether they got away. If him and Kathy are safe.
Okay. After I guess eating, she's gonna cast sending.
Would you roll me a d20, please?
Okay.
Okay.
What'd you roll?
I don't know.
What'd you roll? A 2? Okay.
A 2.
Roll a d2.
All right. What is the 25-word message that you would like to send?
Wow.
Hi,
Okay.
it's Celeste. Just wondering if you are okay and if Kathy is okay. Did you get away? We hope you did.
I love how awkward sending is.
Let me know.
Okay.
Hey, right on 25.
Hey!
You cast your spell while intending to target Vaughn.
Intending.
There is a long pause. Seconds pass. 30 seconds pass. A minute passes. No reply.
I'm looking at her expectantly.
2 minutes, no reply.
It only lasts a minute, actually. So as soon as the minute goes by, if he didn't respond and it didn't receive it or can't receive it.
I just look at Owen with like a sad face of like, I didn't get anything. I didn't get a response.
We'll try again later.
I can try again.
No,
It's supposed to work. If he's still here, it's supposed to work.
maybe he got it. Maybe he's busy. We'll send it again tomorrow.
I didn't get anything.
You know Vaughn. He's up his own ass most of the time.
But Vaughn can. The more obvious answer is that he didn't make it.
Well,
why do you want to
No, he
refuse
would-
the more obvious answer?
It's on a different plane.
yeah, he could be on a different plane.
Which that wouldn't be good either.
I mean, if he got out, he could have teleported to a different plane. We'll try again later.
I suppose yes. Maybe.
Did you just change it to the Shakespeare one again? You're very fond of the Shakespeare Nolan, huh?
I love Netflix, Nolan.
Film adaptation, Nolan. Love him.
changed my appearance all the time.
Alright.
In disguise, Nolan.
In disguise.
Yes, he's probably dead. It's okay though. We tried to save him. We had every opportunity to do so, but couldn't.
No, one doesn't go that easy.
But he has to be on a different plane, but which...
He'd also be, as Nolan said, no longer here.
If anything...
I could try to summon with Kathy, maybe... How about I look with her?
I don't know, Terrell? Anybody drop by with fiery red hair and attitude problem?
There hasn't been anyone dropping by recently.
Wait, what was that? No new... None? For how
She narrows
long?
her eyes for a moment.
Well, that could be a problem.
That people aren't going to hell?
Well,
What a time.
yes, it could be a problem.
No wonder Hevacon was so, insistent.
Seems to be a little bit more urgency than we approached with.
The entire order is not working?
Well, it could just be hell.
Why would it just be hell?
Is it nighttime?
It is nighttime.
I
You can
fly.
fly if you want. Yep, alright.
For up to a minute. You'll eventually come crashing down. Careful. No, she doesn't care.
How high can you get?
I
Keep
can
going.
Get up to, let's see.
I think it's
300 feet. No, that's
no,
not
it's a
That's-
fly speed of like
that's
30,
dark
right?
vision.
Just keep going. Keep going.
It is. It's the same as my fly speed, yeah.
Yeah, and your flight speed's 30, so she gets 1 minute of 30 feet per turn, so she can go up 180. No,
And I
it's-
can use this as many times as I want.
she can go up 300 feet. She can go up 300 feet.
300 feet.
Yeah.
And then you have to fall 300 feet.
But she can cast it again. She can cast this as many times as her proficiency bonus, I think it is.
Oh, I see.
Let me double check.
Then why don't you go up? Go up about 600 feet. Tell me what you see.
Until my proficiency bonus, so I
Yeah.
could do it 3 times.
Yeah, go up 600 feet. Tell me what you see.
I'm gonna dash 60 feet.
Oh, darn
Just
it.
60.
What do I see?
She caught me out.
What do I
Alright.
see? Do I see anything?
Well, we
over
lost
there?
her.
You see plains for miles about you, and it's dark. There's only the gleam of the moonlight on the grass as it blows slightly in the wind.
There's a little
It's a
campfire
chilled
underneath her.
wind.
Campfire. Where do we get the wood?
No, you guys didn't start a fire. You guys.
Oh.
We need lumber to do fire. Are you just
There's
burning your
no-
clothes, Owen? You're Zarelli?
No, never!
Is there anything that it's just plains, nothing that from what she can see that catches her eye.
Just cold plains about. Off in the distance, in the far north, you can see large clouds forming. Hard to tell if they're coming this way or blowing east or west.
Mm-hmm. Since I'm up, she's gonna channel her holy symbol, and she's just gonna look at the moon and just look up, and she's gonna say, I don't trust Terrell. I fear that she has her own personal agenda that she needs to complete. Just, give us some sanctuary for the night. When she says that.
There's a silence about you, but you feel as though your magical dome that you can create will hold tonight.
And she's gonna fly back down.
All right.
I'm doing like.
Darrell is off to the side, by the way. She's not sitting with you. She's standing off to the side.
Huh, you think she's back here for a little while and she'd want to look around at least. I mean, isn't that what you did when you got here?
Who are you talking to?
Arlani.
Oh.
When you got here, you took in the sights, right?
When I got here?
You made it seem like when you got to the material plane.
I've,
She'll glances towards Nolan for a brief moment of time.
No.
He starts choking on nuts.
What? I don't say anything.
no, it's...
Huh?
Yeah, you, as you said yesterday, they have to find out.
And Celeste is curling in the air so she doesn't hear this.
I mean, we've known each other for almost a couple months, Arlani.
Yes.
It's not too hard to read between the lines at some point.
Right. Well, yeah, it was nice to, I don't know where any scene is anymore, so I don't know these lands. But it was nice to feel the breeze and not smell sulfur and ash and not to hear screams and not to be in pain. So I can imagine that the solace she's taken of just being away from that place is probably similar to what when I came back, I just looked at the sky for, gosh, maybe an hour. You don't see a lot of blue in the hills, Owen.
You should go talk with her.
I mean,
Me or her?
Arlani.
what do I tell her? I mean, she's a...
You're the one that connects with her most.
Yes,
And I
but-
do believe they said that I heard something. She specifically asked for you.
I think that was in her head.
That was in my dream. You wouldn't know that.
That was in your dream.
Right.
Okay.
Or Arkelya mentioned that to her. This
Yeah.
has not been iterated to any of you.
Oh, that was an internal thing. Well, still, you should.
I mean, you'll probably get a better sense of what she's trying to accomplish.
Oh, I have no reason to suspect that what she told us was not the truth. Her agenda.
And you're
is-
okay with her roping others into a contract like you were?
When you are desperate and you want an answer, you will come to them as well.
No, but I heard you spouting that sales person bull. There's no way you believe it.
And I do believe that if you it's your choice to make the payment. And if you want the goal bad enough, that it is your choice to make it. I mean, the gods allow it too. Who are we to challenge them on such... That's the way it works. Do you think you're better than the gods, Owen?
Well, I know for sure I wouldn't give myself up to them. Wouldn't put my fate in someone...
You're not forced to sign a deal, then. They don't force it. They just offer it to you. And not every deal is damnation. Sometimes they just want you to do a summoning. Or sometimes they just want you to move scenes from one location to the other. Depends on what you're asking and what they think is fair payment.
Or kill someone.
That is a request sometimes. Sometimes there are Cambions that have gone rogue and need to be silenced due to the risks they pose. And as a reward, you get rewarded for it. Not everything is...
Clutch onto my backpack.
It depends on what you ask and what they're willing to charge you for it. And then you have the choice to not buy. And there are terms and negotiations at those meetings. And if you are a good dealer, then you could actually profit more. There are stories of people that have taken deals, heroes, and used that as leverage to gain the hero status, and then they find a way out. It exists. Do not be angry at the sword. It is a tool, right?
Oh man, does she believe what she's spouting?
You can roll an insight.
I will have to roll an insight. As I just kind of stare at her. You've been good to me. Oh, you were good to me. Nice.
You were good to me.
That's a 16.
Actually, I'm gonna roll it on my end.
Why don't you let me know? Is that a persuasion or a deception?
That's why I'm not, and I don't want the stream to see what I roll
No, I
either.
know, I'm kidding. Yeah, that's fine.
She seems like she's telling the truth. It's hard to read right now. I should say it seems like she's saying she's hard to read right now. That's what it should be.
Okay, fair enough. He looks almost disgusted for a moment, and then he gets up abruptly, and he looks up and he goes, Celeste, are you gonna put up your dome or should I put up my tent?
I was down.
Oh, you're coming down. Okay,
Yeah,
perfect.
I was coming back down. I'm here.
Okay, question, are you putting up your dome or should I put up a tent?
Yes,
Put up my
again.
dome. Give me 10 minutes.
Okay.
And I'll just go, like, a little bit away.
Welcome back,
From
Silky.
like all the pasta and everything.
That disappears after a while, right?
Does it?
24
I
hours.
believe so.
24 hours. The water's
gonna be
permanent.
smelling.
The food will
Oh,
decay.
no.
And
Yeah, can you like set up the like downwind from the starch pile?
I moved. I mean, I can move. Want me to go like?
I just say downwind. It's fine.
Your literal token is almost irrelevant, Karen. I imagine your other D&D games that's far more important. Our table,
No,
not
yeah, it's
very
fine. Just
important.
Okay.
Downwind is fine.
Yeah, he's
I'm
making
like,
what
where do I go?
what Panda's trying to do is he's trying to make his character pretentious and he's trying to boss you around. This is for comedy is what he's really doing right now.
Yeah, I don't. This doesn't matter.
I'll do my
where-
dome, but I'll do my dome and exclude Owen from it. You're not welcome.
You're welcome to.
You're not welcome in this sanctuary.
Okay.
I use my dome. Yeah, I
Very
ritually cast
honor
the
of you.
dome for all of us. Everyone except Terrell.
Well, for one, they have to be in the dome when you cast it, and she's not within our field of space anyways. She's keeping distance, so she's not interested in
I don't even
it.
think she would have fit either way.
She is
It's just
like a large.
nine creatures of medium size.
Yeah, no, she's large.
Which doesn't even fit, yeah. Oh, well.
Okay.
Dang, she doesn't fit. You guys were totally gonna include it.
If she could have gotten smaller, maybe.
All right, so we all gather together after our meal, and we allow Lehman's tiny hut to be cast, and then we can vacant our spots for those of you that want to go to bed. You can be in the hut and go to sleep immediately. We can organize a watch. We can continue dialoguing.
Let's do it.
Going in and I'm sleeping. In a moment.
Okay.
How much did you know and not know from what happened when you had to get up there, Slicky?
Absolutely nothing. I was going to ask that, but I didn't want to mess up the flow.
Okay,
Is there anything that I missed specifically, like that's important?
You're eating really bad pasta.
It's floor pasta.
It's edible.
Okay, floor
It's
pasta.
edible pasta.
It's floor pasta.
So we were still walking when you left,
Right.
and there was Arlani specifically brought up that I think you caught up some of this earlier. She hinted at it again, basically that you can rely on the hells to gain power again, and that she was inquiring specifically about your character. Unfortunately, you like just got up right as I did that. So, but to remind you that hey, you can use this as a tool. And then Terrell has idle chat with us. I don't remember if you caught when Sweet was using detect thoughts.
Yeah.
Okay, so you did get that. And then we eventually broke camp. Terrell's kind of just been 30 feet away, not really participating. We summoned food, we ate, we did a little bit of conversation. Owen inquired to Arlani specifically about like, does she actually believe in these powers? And Arlani gave a reply basically like it's a tool. You can use it.
Owen kind of voiced his distrust of such deals. If he would have been here, he would have looked pointedly at you. I imagine he still did. And when he, I guess, believed that Arlani believes her own bull, he got up in a huff and went to go talk to Celeste.
Fair things to note, though, that the deal is not always your soul is the cost to gain the power or whatever they're getting. Depends on it's a budget, it's a negotiation. If I want to become a king of a kingdom, right, they're going to charge you a certain cost for it, and that cost could be your soul, but it could also be like, I don't know, kill 5 cats, or it could be like something else that pushes their agenda, right? They might be doing a drug trade somewhere, right? There's numerous things and numerous dealings for the hells. And so then the cost might be worth what you get out of it. Also, there are contracts and there's stories of heroes that have, written down to a T to gain lots of power, and then they might find a way to whimsy their way out of a contract. The hells is kind of like a mob boss arrangement, right? Like you can use them and manipulate them, and they can lose out like a casino. They don't always get jackpot on their end. And so you could get jackpot. It's a gamble, but you could get a huge payoff. and get enough strength to kill a very powerful Ifrit. It's possible. And not have to be stuck to help, and not be a tyrant. It's complete, it's your own cunning and how good you're at negotiating. And Owen is a damn good person with economics, and man, the fact that he doesn't realize that it's a tool and a means to an end that he could beat. Disappointing, okay. Owen.
Thank you for catching me up. I apologize for getting up. Literally, my whole side of my deck is off right now. So
that's hilarious.
Yeah. Oh, it's a blast. Anyways, okay.
Bedtime. Unless anyone has anything else they want to talk to someone about. We got 2 NPCs, Hawkins and Terrell. You got all the players. Anyone? Okay.
I'm gonna wait till morning.
Do we want to set up a watch? We want to do a watch. I would recommend. Lonnie's definitely gonna take a shift, regardless if no one else is taking a shift.
We'll take the 3rd shift.
Nolan, did you want a shift tonight?
All right. Let's be the last one. Probably.
Show him some kindness.
Really?
Are you suggesting that we already let him have? He was sprinkling gold dust on us in the middle of the night.
Second to last shift, of course.
It was the protective gold dust.
Making us more valuable as a group.
I don't.
Honestly, Celeste's dome does half of the job.
Nothing like a little gold dust to bring us all together, though, right?
It was just simply a good luck charm. It worked out. We didn't die.
As you're saying this, the dome erects itself around your group, because she's been casting it for some time now. And you can see that Terrell looks over at all of you, but obviously she can't see you inside.
You gonna go talk with her, or want me to talk with her? You know what happens when I talk with people. Let her make it up.
What do we hit? Fine, I'll go talk with her then.
You don't want me to talk with her, do you?
No, you're right. You would probably insult her weight or something.
Talk with her. I wanted to ask about her wings all day, and I've been holding it back.
Why don't you go ask her about her wings then?
I'll poke my head out.
Terrell, my friend Nolan here has questions about your plumage.
He could feel free to conversate with me if he so desires.
See, Nolan? She heard it. Feel free to go talk to her about her wings. They're very lovely, by the way.
Yes.
Well, then I guess we're giving him first watch.
Oh
wow!
No. Oh dear.
He's gonna be up. He's gonna be up for 2 hours talking about wings.
Finally, the group's back.
Might get distracted. I'll take the last.
Oh, Arlani. Before you take your watch, just know that Terrell wants to talk to you tonight. I was able to pry into her thoughts.
You were able to what?
I was able to detect her thoughts.
Read minds.
That is very dangerous. You could have really angered her.
That's what I'm thinking.
But
Well, but
I
don't trust her. I just don't simply trust her.
Just keep in mind that Aranesses are not weak at all.
Fair, but when I was able to see was that she.
I'll take the first watch then, since she wants to dialogue.
Just be careful. That's all I say. Just be careful.
Nolan last watch, Celeste third, Kevin or Owen, who wants second?
It hasn't been a while since I took a watch, so I suppose I can take one tonight.
Okay, Owen, you get the full night. Hawkins, you are free to get a full night's rest.
Finally.
Very well.
I didn't know what I was... And I'm sure you all have many questions. Many more questions? I didn't know that I was going to... And just I was told I had to do it, and there are repercussions for not doing what you're told.
Rules are rules.
Yes. Repercussions. Consequences of a great pact. He kind of mumbles this under his breath as he kind of settles in.
I mean,
Do I hear it, or is it so quiet that I don't hear it?
I imagine it's really quiet. Like, it's just to himself.
Yeah, he's like mumbling.
You kind of just hear like a
Mar.
all right, well, I will be back.
I'm gonna. Actually, you know what? No, I'm gonna wait for them to fall asleep, and then I'm gonna go talk to her. I don't want them to be able to hear anything she says.
I'm gonna pretend to fall asleep.
Haven as well.
Owen immediately knocks out.
I guess I'll be waking up you, Nolan. Good night. I'll pass out. Kate will pass out.
Is there a kind of check I can do to verify if they're actually sleeping and not just pretending to be?
Just know, Celeste, that if you pretend to sleep now and then also do your watch, you're gonna have exhaustion the next morning.
Oh, that's right. And then it's the first exhaustion point is disadvantage, right?
On
Also-
every skill check, yeah.
Worth it. No.
It sounds like it's worth it.
Find what these conniving two demons are up to.
Yes, we have to hear
Devils, not demons. How many times have I
They're all
explained?
terrible.
She has she has to know what they're saying.
Okay.
Also remember that Terrell is like 60 feet away from your circle that you made.
Ah, if you leave, the circle goes down. Ha! You're the one that's the most anchored of the entire group.
Aiden was suspicious the whole time, decided to stay. No, I'm just
think
kidding. I
I
can't take
have
this to exhaustion.
I have a hold on. I just want to. I think I have a spell that I could eavesdrop.
Please tell me.
I mean, if you had something like a familiar, maybe.
Moving tiny hut?
It's a little snail that just.
Leomon's tiny trailer.
Woo woo. I don't have anything actually. Oh, I didn't prepare. Never mind.
All right, fine. You if you're trying to stay awake, you're trying to stay awake. But
Don't worry, I'll give you 4 extra hours to sleep.
Oh, would that count, box, or it doesn't count?
you wouldn't know he's gonna do that or not. You're going.
Well,
But I'm
that's
not
true.
gonna do
That's
it.
true.
You can
Oh,
feel like
fine,
I
I'll
will.
take-
I will.
Just make your
I'll wake up
choice.
2 hours early. this
Make-
time.
I'll take the full night. I'll
go to
take the-
sleep.
I'll take
Understood.
the-
There
I'll
we
go
go.
to sleep.
Yeah.
I'll go to sleep.
God, some of you guys like way overthink. Like sometimes your
But you
character
can't
just
like
makes your
wake up
decision.
and keep for like you can't like cure for like half an
Yeah, we
hour and
do
then like go
sometimes.
back to bed. You know what I mean? Like I don't have to like hear the entire conversation. I just want to like eavesdrop for like half an hour and then just be like, all right, go to bed.
Yeah, but I'm gonna wait.
mean,
there.
they're
I'll
still
wait
too far
there.
away.
I'll wait an hour, and then when I think everyone's actually legitimately asleep, because I hear like I see them kind of kicking like a dog as they're running there.
Well, you're
or-
gonna have to leave the dome anyway, so you wouldn't be able to tell.
Kicking like a dog. I love that.
when dogs like when they think they're running their sleep.
No, yeah, yeah, I love it.
Yeah, so after like an hour is when I'd go visit Terrell. So when I think everyone's actually asleep. And no one said they were staying awake, so whew, no roll necessary. All right, thank God.
Don't die.
That's fuck. You're right. You should skewer me up. Oh my God.
Don't die, man.
They have 3 attacks and I hit for like 20 something damage per hit.
You have advantage on initiative rolls, though.
I'm dead. I'm dead.
That could help. You never.
Too late.
I'm locked out.
Alright. An hour into your watch, people seem to be sleeping.
All right. I will exit the dome. Is Terrell still there, or did she leave already?
Yeah, she's a good distance away. She's simply standing a stern vigil, staring up at the sky.
Have the clouds come in over our area, or is it still clear?
No, they're still a good distance away.
Full moon, crescent moon, wax, wane. Where are we in the moon?
near full.
All right, so
It's not full yet.
So there's a silver illumination reflecting off of almost everything.
All the grass, every single individual's fucking blade of grass.
How cold?
It's fairly cold up here. You're up in the far north. It's like got a chill breeze. There's probably a bit of frost on where the dew would be.
So there is breath after exhales.
Yes.
Does she have a breath after her exhales?
I believe she would.
All right. Well, I would approach, and there'd be a crunching of grass as I then get to her side. Lovely, sky. Yes.
Lonnie, do you really not recognize this area?
Can I make a check? Or do I just not know?
Because
I mean, obviously we can't do everything I know. So what do you want me to know?
You can make a intelligence check.
Intelligence check. +3, I think. 16. Yeah, 16.
It looks a lot different, but geographically you feel like you've witnessed this place before.
Rorkstead? Now that I'm thinking that, do I see any of the land? I mean, there wouldn't be landmarks, but does it look like it's Rorkstead?
It's in the right area.
Wow. But that one means that... No. Is it? Where's the town?
You do remember. But it's moved. There was another neighboring faction here. They've combined into one. Both have different means as to where their power came from.
Are you saying they were annihilated?
No. They prospered and have formed a peace with their neighbors after they defeated an evil.
So what happened to them? They just moved, is what you're saying. They're fine? To your knowledge?
You're going to visit their ancestors very soon.
Small world, isn't it, then?
Oh. Arakon's never going to let you go.
That's not what we agreed. He said that as soon as I just sees this through, I would be free of everything.
Since finding you, Arakon has raised through the ranks at a speed unprecedented among the devil. You're too valuable to him. Keep using you and using you until he's reached a point where he's powerful enough to present himself as a lord of whatever ring he so chooses to try.
But that one means that Asmodeus would be interested in me as well. Says he's the only one that can promote someone to that position. Do you... No.
Not as...
Why are you telling me these things?
I would like you to join me instead. I'm not far more powerful than Arkelya, but I am above him. I could sever your contract with him, but I'd like you to become an Araness with me. This, of course, would bind you to the Hells.
I just want to be away from it all.
In return to what?
How?
How do I ask this without revealing so much? I guess I'll have to DM it to you. I hate doing this. No, oh jeez, sorry. How do I do this instead? Sorry. Shit, I was not anticipating this at all.
That wasn't somebody fucking eavesdropping.
I really should have just taken the disadvantage. I should have.
Oh man, it's getting hot.
But whatever.
Fuck.
Just think about your wording.
Just spill it out, man.
Yeah, so the question
no secrets
is like,
in this circle, huh?
I'm just curious of like how much do her and I know about each other's lives, as I guess is the way to phrase it.
You would know more about hers because she left before you.
Right.
So after that, she probably wouldn't know what happened. She knows that you did have something to do with this area, though. She knew that much, so she's gotten information about you.
I mean, is that really an improvement? I would be stronger, but then I would be permanently anchored. Do you? Are you happy with what you have right now? You didn't seem very happy when you were talking about it earlier. Well, let's ask it like this then. Would you still make the same choice that you made? Knowing that this is the outcome.
I don't know. And not because I am what I am now. I loved my God very dearly. But the God of Fate is a hard one to expected to adhere to every single thing, even when it doesn't make sense. Fate is absolute.
Can I insight her about her this answer she's giving? Is she lying to me? Is I guess what I'm suspicious of.
Go ahead, roll an insight.
God, my insight's not very good though. 14.
Hard to tell.
Yeah.
She does seem distressed in some regard. She is contemplating it. Perhaps I'm also being blinded by the fact that my God was killed. Nothing to return back to now.
Severus died?
He did. And speaking of gods who have died, some 100 years ago, I'm told that Tyr killed Helm. And he hasn't been seen since.
Oh, what's that? but still, I saw a Helmite a month or two ago.
Strange. They linger. It's only what I've been told. You know how hard it is to get rid of them. the higher-up devils say that when Tyr slew him, he didn't kill him, but absorbed his very essence.
Well, okay. Well,
I don't know if I'd make the same decision. Because I can't possibly begin to imagine the life I had given up when I made it. But do I regret testing fate? No. I would probably do that. I figured we might have common ground on the matter. And that I would warn you about Ericon and his ambitions. He is not to be taken lightly.
I don't actually recall signing anything. Our arrangement is not standard. So he could screw me, couldn't he?
You are here. And though he has some hold on you, safe. Regardless, think about what I said. It's in genuine manner. I would like you to be.
Thank you for the opportunity. I will consider it. If I did want to pursue it, how would I contact you?
She reaches towards her armored chest and pulls off a symbol, and then holds it out to you.
I'll take it.
Much like prayer.
Understood. I'll open my book and I'll put it in there like it's what do you call it? When like old people, they have these books they put crap in. Scrapbook.
Yeah,
Scrapbook. There you go. Like a
no,
scrapbook.
I think I meant like a flower pressed.
Ah, that's
pressed
same
flower.
the list. I don't have a scrap, but yeah, it's like an object is now in between the pages. That's pressing a flower. Either way, it's the
Right
same
in
thing.
between
It's in the
two
book.
chapters in Storm King.
I am thankful that you are willing to take such risks against this common threat of ours. So, good luck when whatever you are trying to do.
Before you go, earlier I asked if you knew you were fated to fight and die against the Samurais. Would you do everything in your power to change that?
Absolutely.
Why would a god of fate let themselves?
Why would they?
I don't know.
I guess the best I could answer you is that the cost to not allow it to happen was worst. Well, enjoy your reprieve. Good night. And I will go back to the dome.
You return to the dome, and the night is quiet.
I'll conduce my watch, and I complete my watch, and I will wake Caven. Unless something happens.
Was Caven second?
Doesn't matter now. He's been woken.
Doesn't matter. Caven's the one I'm waking. I think it is him though. I think it's Caven, then Celeste, then.
Wow, that went fast. Alani?
Did it? Maybe I lost track of time. Well, sleep. Well, you stay awake well. Oh, jeez.
You okay? Anything happen?
Nothing that endangers us.
Okay, well, make sure you get some good rest. You might need it for tomorrow. I'll go keep watch.
I'll cast alarm ritually, and I'll curl up, and then I'll try to
And
sleep.
what creatures are allowed to be in your law?
I will allow Owen to enter, but it will go off for anyone else.
Every single ant that walks past alarm.
They can't.
God.
They can't because we're in the dome.
They were under the ground in the dome.
Just try to screw me off.
There's an entire
all
anthill.
night you just hear. All right, Caven, what do you want to do during your watch? You can see the devil off in the distance, outside of the circle.
I will exit the tent, and I will go to speak with her.
Oh no!
Do you not understand what you are doing, man?
He needs it. Oh, we'll see. Oh shit.
You approach the devil, Caven. What do you want to say to her?
That sounds like Panda's getting an upset stomach.
It's Terrell, right? You're up late.
I don't sleep.
Not at all. How do you function during the day? Never heard of a creature not needing rest.
Really? There's quite a few.
I guess I'm just not familiar with them then. So what keeps you up during the night then? What's on your mind? What are you pondering?
I mostly speak to things that are far away.
I see. I'm sorry if I seemed a little agitated yesterday. I just don't do well with certain... Not that I'm saying you're a type of creature, just as in... I don't like people that don't speak. I'm more of an open book is all, and when people hide things from me, it's not really... Doesn't fit well with me too much.
The people I'm making a deal with are already under a form of contract. And it's gotten them to positions that they might not want revealed. I'm going to bolster their power in return for a little negotiation on their position.
Are you the type of creature that can allow others to bolster as well at your will? Not, or do you specifically work for somebody else?
I am capable in some regards of giving power, though not as much as I'm offering them.
And are there costs with that as well? Like you said, everything has a cost. What would you want in return for such power?
They're going to have to kill Sebaraz, or try. They're also going to offer a great deal to help.
I think even Sebaraz could even put fear in the Nine Hells is concerning to me. I worry for me and the group. We're strong and capable, and we've done many things, but this seems like something entirely of. We've already seen him wipe out an entire village practically. And it didn't even seem like he was using half of his power.
Is that so? How do you get a measure for his power?
I guess just off of experiences that I've seen throughout the days. But he just usually you see exhaustion or people breaking under the effects after they use spells and such. Him He reincarnated practically a whole village and didn't seem like he broke a sweat. At least that's how I see things.
That is impressive. You, though, Caven,
Yes.
you desire power, don't you?
I do, for many reasons. Sometimes they even seem to change. I've recently talked with what I would call actually these people as my family at this point. They seem a lot more trustworthy, at least to me, but at first I thought I could accomplish my goals by myself, but it seems like all I really care about is figuring that goal and possibly even, it seems like they're the people I need to protect now as well. And I can't seem to fully do that.
What would you give up to be able to protect them?
Them and my family back home, at least the ones that I like. Everything. As long as I knew I could at least accomplish a goal or have a good chance at it at least. But I'm no fool. I'm not going to make some willy-nilly contract and not have the power to actually be able to do so.
For that amount of power, you'd have to give up a lot. Probably more than yourself. Each person that I'm tasked to find and seek out and offer more, they're not just offering themselves. They are in positions to offer more.
Seems like people making bargains are tricky business these days. Like you said, the more you want, the more they require. I guess that only makes sense though. And my task is no easy one, so I would assume it would have to account for a lot. How much do you think I would have to sacrifice to protect them? Since you're one that have probably made deals in the past.
What are you trying to accomplish in its entirety?
Free my family from tyranny and possibly change the views of which we see people in my homeland. Everything's a food chain, it seems. It's just pillars and pillars of stature, and everything rules over something else instead of just us all being as one. And my father's one of the main pillars in that problem. And now I have these 5 to look after too as well. 6 now.
The power to topple an entire empire. That's world-changing power.
Suppose so. Just one, maybe take it one step at a time. Just one stepstone at a time. After all, even if I dealt with someone like my father, there's people even leagues behind him, above him as well. It's not just one, so you're right, probably the power of an empire. To destroy an empire.
Do you believe you could raise the entire empire to the ground and dedicate every soul done so to the 9 heavens?
I think I could do that. Seeing I wish freedom for my home. I wish for everyone to be free, and it just seems like it's almost contradictory for me to give my freedom to such a thing. But if it would be worth it for all of them to be free, I would. But there's no way I could condemn people to that. I see the stress it puts on Alani alone, and that's just one person.
Alani's not a great example. Negotiations with her lack.
So I guess I don't see the full picture yet then. I just know I know how tyrants work, and I'm sure the hells work exactly the same. It's always one commanding another.
You wish to defend all of them, right? That would include Arlani?
Of course.
Best thing you could do for her would be to find a way to the Nine Hells and kill Ericon.
Be done?
If you kill a devil in the Nine Hells, their soul will be obliterated. He'll be gone.
How do you traverse the Nine Hells? My
There
father
are
spoke
means.
as it was impossible.
There's means.
And you would know of such means?
Powerful wizards. The Illithid, they're capable of traveling any plane.
You are quite wise. Say you did, since you plan to leave tomorrow. I do have a lot of questions, and I know it's too compact for just one night. Is there any way possible to contact you if I needed to?
Unfortunately, I will be indisposed for quite some time. My tasks are difficult.
I guess I'll just have to find another way then.
But consider what I've said. The biggest danger to Arlani right now is that devil.
I'll keep that in mind. And if there's anything I can do, you know I will.
You intend to break these chains and free those who have had their freedom taken from them. She is suffering a form of slavery right now.
Even if it costs me my life.
You are a noble soul. What god do you believe in?
I believe in none. I don't trust gods. Never have, never will.
I wonder where you'll go. Well, I imagine your watch will be uneventful and will seem to avoid me as though I exude an aura.
I can imagine so. You're quite an imposing, but yet you can see Caven kind of blushes. A beautiful creature.
How much would it cost to have a night with you?
Get it!
Get it, Caven!
I'm sorry, I didn't quite hear that.
Do you know who's watching next?
I believe it's Celeste.
Well, I will be back soon. She
Very well.
opens her wings and takes flight.
Caven kind of just looks up and sees her take off and kind of just walks back thinking about what he just discussed with her. To the tent.
Lehman's tiny tent. It is now, it's now the shape of a fucking tent. Alright. For the rest of your watch, it's uneventful.
I will walk over. Celeste! And I will just, touch her shoulder.
Over in the corner, Owen is tossing and turning a bit. But just putting that up there.
Time for your watch.
Okay.
Just so you know, though, don't get worried, but Terrell did just... I think she went out for a night flight, so don't get worried if she's not around.
Okay.
Alright, I'm going to head back to bed, but I hope your watch goes quick and uneventful, so you can get some rest.
I hope
Good
so,
night.
too.
Good night. I will head down and lay down.
Alright.
She's just gonna watch.
Celeste, can you roll me a perception?
Yes. I'll take the 14. 18.
All right. As you're sitting there in your small hut, looking about, you begin to notice eyes glowing off in the grass, though they are low to the ground. You garner that these are probably four-legged creatures, and watching their movements, it seems to be a small pack of hyenas, which seem curious about the bubble that you've created. They're keeping like a 20-foot gate between it and them, but they seem to be doing this odd circle around it.
They can see through it?
No, they're just curious about it.
Okay.
And you do notice that one of them has moved over to the large pile of food, and it is tearing at the chicken parm.
That's fun. What a Kodak moment. I wish I had major image to capture this moment.
They don't seem to want to touch the bread. The garlic bread.
This small pack of like 6 hyenas are just tearing into the fucking chicken parm right now. You've attracted predators with your food.
Sounds about right. I just look and they're just hyenas. They're just hyenas.
Letting out their fucking awful cackling. Aside from that, though, nearing the end of your watch, you watch as they begin to yip and disperse in the opposite direction from where you guys came, as you see the grass sort of bend with the blow of wind, and Terrell returns. She can't enter your circle, and you can't leave the circle without lowering it.
I can't leave. What can I see? Does she have anything on her that's new? That I've never seen before?
No, she doesn't appear to have anything. Except for her long-sworded scout in her sheath.
And the blood that goes up to her elbows.
Right.
There's no blood!
Sorry.
There's no blood. Okay. She's gonna, wake up, Nolan.
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 Is it time?
It's time.
Okay. Did you have a good watch?
Yeah, I saw a pack of rabid hyenas eating the chicken parm.
They were eating your food?
They were eating the chicken parm, yeah.
Would you like me to kill them for you?
No, they left.
Okay.
Go kill the hyenas, Nolan. They've betrayed us. They've stolen from us, Nolan. They're thieves. They're thieves of the night. That was our chicken parm, Nolan.
Just going to go try it. Shame.
It was cold and covered in ants. I was thinking maybe it's a good time to try the chicken parm.
Very good. You can go back to sleep now. Rest.
Nolan, why?
Do you perhaps want a few extra hours of sleep, or are you going to be alright?
I'll be fine. Just,
I'll use my best judgment. How about that?
There you go. If you need to, you could definitely use that gold glitter.
Like some?
Yeah, you can flake some on people, yeah.
Okay. Now, maybe tonight. Maybe. You should go to bed.
And she'll knock out.
Right.
Nolan, what do you do?
It's a dark night out here. I'll search for the hyenas.
The hyenas seem to be long gone. With Toro's return, they seem to have dispersed and ran away.
Oh, that one's over there. Alright. I kind of stretch a little bit. I walk outside the bubble. And I turn. I sort of look at her.
She is staring off towards the sky, but as you exit the bubble, she looks over, and she then turns to face you, and then motions her hand for you to come.
Alright, 1 minute. get my walking stick and I start clogging across. Almost slip, but I get there. Oh. Hello.
Nolan.
Oh, know me.
I have
I-
been to speak
Oh, go
with
ahead.
everyone.
Oh, right.
The close person I had referred to that I was here to offer power was you.
Oh, you're too kind. What?
We want another person close to our longing. I was sent to figure out who amongst you would be the best candidate.
You are a king of mine, aren't you? I am not a fool. I know you've been following for some time, but talking about the battles, waters over by the cursed lake. Was Carter one of those too?
Carter worked for Ericon, and before him another.
Yes. No. So what is your purpose of choosing me, aside from protecting Aura?
You are the most likely. Simple as that. We can help you with your goal. We can aid your withering body.
It's growing quite old.
She motions her leg and kicks the cane out from your hand. You don't need to feign your feelings.
I was putting on a little bit. Bye. But
We will help you retrieve what you're looking for.
You know, I've been approaching this in a very blunt aspect, and I look over at my stick and my flail, but I can't say that I didn't enjoy the change to a blade. It is much sharper. Perhaps I do need to take a more sharp approach to this. Would I serve under that frozen corpse?
You
I. Under you?
She nods.
Good. Good.
And we only have one task we'd like you to do.
What is it?
You're working with a man by the name of Galewright right now. Whose real name, Yale. We would like you to follow and pursue his goal to the very end. We believe it will lead you to a building. I need you to get to the steps of that building first. And I need you to utter the name Levistus.
Is there a better name than that? I accept, of course, but surely there's more to this? Levistus, you plan on overtaking him? He seems weak.
No, I do not.
And so, does he know that you're asking me? Did he ask specifically?
He knows.
Could I get an audience with him?
Not at the moment. But she motions her hand to her upwards, and from her hand, you watch flame and sort of this dark ichor bubble and boil into a large heart, and it beats in her hand. A sign that the power we offer you is real. The heart of a pit fiend, one of the strongest devils when it comes to those unnamed.
I see. So he's not what I believed? Nothing more.
She tilts her head. This is not his heart.
Oh. Well, I knew that. I was saying that he could bring that to power. Alright. Let me think here. Before I go any further, would I annoy you if I asked about your names?
She just looks back at them for a moment, then at you. Why?
I admire them. I admire Hawkins. Don't say that to him. They are something special. Have they always been so red?
No. They were white once.
They were. I figured.
Roland, will you take this task on?
I've already accepted before. I will accept now.
Then understand, you will speak no word of it to Orlani, nor to any of the others in the group. You are to keep a watchful eye, and you are to complete your task above all others. And in return, we will give you the strength necessary in order to retrieve your family's lost heirloom.
I've done it for so long alone. I feel like I need the help. So...
She holds out her other hand, and from it a flame bursts and a contract rolls down. A formal contract.
Look at Karen. She's dressing out.
Take out my sword, and I slice my hand, and I put it on the paper, black marker.
Very well. She holds out the heart of the pit fiend. Sink your blade into this, and your pack will begin.
Very well. I skewer it.
Oh shit, Warlock brother.
You stab through the large heart, and as you pull back your blade, you see it beginning to turn into this sort of bright yellowish orange magma cause it's melting, and you see it fall apart, this +1 sword you have, but you notice that it's staying together, and as it hardens again, you have a flail once more.
So cool.
You got a hell weapon.
Perfect. I always did enjoy the blunt approach, though. I was getting too keen on the blade, but I will follow it. And I do enjoy inflicting some sort of pain. I hope you can assist with me. I will call upon the visitors at the steps. No problem.
We'll be watching, Nolan, with bated breath and hopeful eye.
I haven't failed you yet. I do hope you enjoyed Davian's soul.
She looks at you for a moment, like, considering. Oh well. I'm off. I have 2 other people I need to speak to. Remember, you're not to say a word.
My lips are sealed.
With that, her wings raise up and then flap hard, and she takes off.
Oh my god. Oh shit.
Alright.
Oh, damn.
Well, I guess I gotta go work on you. And look into my bag.
Father Adams, the skull, it seems to be smiling. Weird, it's that big toothy grin.
Smiling at you. It improves.
We'll just sort of
As
start
you're
with you know.
clambering back in and sitting down in your chainmails, all the noise wakes up someone who hadn't had a watch tonight. Owen, you
Uh,
spoke.
Oh, did I? Sorry, did I wake
Owen
you?
kind of he is kind of sitting up with his like knees up to his chest, and he's like hugging his knees, and like as you kind of come in, he kind of like startles awake, and he kind of looks at you and goes, "Was there anything outside?"
Oh, just her.
He kind of blinks his eyes. You see his like forehead is damp. And he kind of just looks up at you and he goes, "Okay, mind if I stay up with you for the rest of your watch? I know you have it. I don't,
Sure.
I don't, distrust your watch."
I
Just-
know you don't, Owen.
Okay.
We haven't bonded, really.
We haven't, I feel like we've bonded a lot.
Really? I feel like there's a lot of one-sided questions.
I feel like they would both be on my end. He kind of coughs and he goes, "But if you have to." He kind of gets up. He's a little bit wobbly on his feet.
Oh, whoa, do you need some help?
Yeah, just
Alright.
wildlife is a bit loud today.
Can you always hear them?
They never shut up. Honestly.
Should have heard those hyenas come by earlier. Stealing all the food.
There's too much for us anyways.
Right. Nothing special happened.
Okay.
Nothing special is going to happen. Safe here in this pocket dimension.
I need to figure out how to cast this. This is very useful.
Yes, it would be one of yours. You are quite keen on magics, I guess. Yeah. How long have you been studying?
I did go to school for magic in Waterdeep for a time.
Really?
I was absolutely horrid at it. I could not cast arcane for the life of me.
Well, you sure can now.
It's not arcane what I do anymore.
Really? What do you
No.
call it? Is there a special name for it?
Nature magic, I guess?
Fascinating.
More a pain than anything.
Quite useful.
Did you work at your own magic?
Hi! Mine!
It sounds like you've been at it for a while.
I got a little help at first, but after a while I was taught by someone that you have to believe in yourself. Like you have, you know? Can't rely on...
Who taught you your magic?
my adoptive father.
So not the kinds.
No. Far removed from that.
Caven hates his family. How do you feel about yours? They're all gone, I guess.
They were, or at least I presumed.
You presumed. What's changed?
Well, apparently, I have reason to believe that my father's still around. Could have sworn the illness took him, but apparently not. Well, there may be something a little bit more fascinating. Maybe it did take him, but he wouldn't move on. How do I feel about them? I don't. Well, go ahead.
I imagine not good.
I've forgiven them.
And is that why you stabbed Sebastian, thinking he was your father?
I haven't forgiven him.
You mean Sebastian.
I mean whoever was focusing through Sebastian. Didn't mean to harm Sebastian.
Sometimes you say things, Nolan.
I'm sorry. Difficult. You know how things are. Things aren't as they seem. I am an old man. Sometimes my visions are blurred. It was a mistake. Or maybe not.
Sometimes your blurry vision puts us in danger.
Puts me in danger. I'm not used to having others around.
Well, you have us now.
This is new. I'm sorry.
And so we're giving you a period of time to get used to it.
It's gonna take some time. I do apologize for my words. Once again, I'm not used to being in a social setting.
Well, I haven't been the one on the cutting edge of those words, so I can't take the apology.
I do know what I say, but I don't have a filter.
I kind of look over at Alani. We do trust you. You have to understand that. Because
You shouldn't.
Excuse me?
You shouldn't. You shouldn't trust anyone. Trust leads to problems. I have all the respect that you distrusted me. It was wise for you to distrust me. I had to prove myself to be trustworthy. I tried, and I fail often, but failure is all part of the goal of getting better.
Very well.
As you know with your studies, of course. But I do apologize, and sometimes I say things I shouldn't.
Well,
I
it's
don't mean them. Only say them. If I don't say them, they irk me. But I'm learning.
Well, how about this? If you have something you need to say it to me or to Caven. Let's leave Hawkins and...
You did notice that I did comment about the wings.
That was very good.
Right?
That could have killed us. And I'm glad it didn't.
She is quite large. And everything about her is fascinating.
Can I look outside?
Yeah.
She's gone.
She's gone.
Yes.
She flew off.
Oh, thank goodness. I could not think with her around.
You do hear, though, Owen, you hear, it was this way, boys, and food's right over here. And you see
Hyenas are back.
the group of hyenas begin to crawl over the edge of the food and start tearing into it. Hey, here's your stuff. Go for the chicken. The chicken.
I bury my hands in my in the crook of my arm.
Peripheral feast, I tell you. We got lucky, boys. We got lucky.
Gotta be quick. That bird could be back any minute.
Yeah.
You alright?
I'm gonna go roll into the tightest ball possible. Hopefully the end of the night is not far.
Well, drown it out. Tell me a little bit about yourself a little bit. One more thing before I go to sleep and get a nice little dream.
To go to sleep, you're gonna wake us up so we can get on with the rest of our day.
What? You're the last watch. I graduated the second last watch. This is what happened.
No! No! You bastard! He's breasted. He knows. There's daylight coming. He knows. There's no way this is gonna work.
He's not rested. He had a very unrestful sleep.
Damn it! And there's daylight.
Is the daylight? Is day coming?
It might be like an hour and a half away. You know, it might be like an hour.
Oh,
Fine, Nolan, ask your question.
very well. I just have one very important question.
And if it's tell me everything about your life, I'm not gonna answer that.
Shit, how did you know? Fine, I will break it down into what I believe might be the most important, and I'm going to put aside everything about how you transform into bears and wolves and all kinds of things. I'm going to say what is important for everybody
Okay.
to know that can I trust your family?
No.
Why?
Because there's only one thing that's important to an Oxhorn, and that's the Oxhorn name.
Do you trust your father?
I think for a moment, and then I look up at him, and I go, that's two questions.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, right.
You are very wise. I tell you, you are the smartest and keenest of us all. I got 5 out of Arlani.
Well, get your rest. I'm gonna go
Alright.
throw some breadsticks at a hyena. I grab my scabbard, my scimitar, and I walk outside and I leave the conversation and I try to shoo all these fucking hyenas away.
It is a pack of 6.
It is a pack of 6. I look out and I am going to cast.
Can you talk
It's
with?
just a little more food.
You can
mate.
talk with them, right? With your thing.
No, I don't want
Hey,
to.
fuck off, mate! Fuck you, mate!
More chicken! Get this guy out of here!
All the hyenas are now growling like, fuck you! Fuck you!
We found it first. It's ours.
Oh man. I
Raw
fucking
food,
cast,
motherfucker!
This could go 2 ways. You walk away, or you walk in the ground.
Come on, boys. Come on, boys.
I cast flaming sphere on the pile of food.
They almost immediately disperse. Run, boys, run!
Still on.
Scatter, meet up at the burrow. The burrow.
Fucking shit. And then he sighs. He's like, okay.
Now it smells like cooked chicken.
Now it smells like burnt spaghetti. There's just a charred spot in the middle of camp,
Oh man.
and I just kind of curl into a ball and wait for sunrise, which comes surprisingly quickly.
Yeah, must
Given
be
that
the
I'm
northern,
supposed-
the northern air or something. The sun comes up real quick. Who knows?
An hour into my watch, I'm like, am I supposed to let
Like
them?
30 minutes in.
Yeah, I'm like, am I supposed to fucking let them sleep more? I let them sleep an extra 3 hours. And then I start waking people up.
All right. Meanwhile, back at the hyena den, we're gonna fucking get him back.
Follow them. They have food. Follow the sphere.
Be prepared.
Those Hawkins wakes up a good while before you even interact with him, and he's like, "Again."
There's no gold dust on you this time.
I thought we could trust.
I let him sleep. I couldn't sleep, so I just took over. Hawkins, what do you know about the zealots of Ludwin?
Not zealots.
Sorry, that's what I heard them as. The worshippers.
Dragon has a very biased view of them. The people born in this region, for some reason, have a spectacular gift, a connection to a magic that's unkempt and untamed. Psionics.
I'm sorry, what?
Magic of the mind.
No, there's no. No, that's like that's a penny book trope. That's what they write on pamphlets to sell them to children wrapped around a piece of gum.
While people here have wild abilities, there are those who believe it's their proximity to the scholar of an ancient race that bear an absurd amount of power compared to what wizards can have now. Something about their corpse, their construction, their passing, leaving the area susceptible to these sort of changes. And then there's the other faction which believes it was a gift from the divine to save them during a time of need. We won't have to worry much about either of them. Visitors aren't barred from visiting the tomb. The main reason is prior to our arrival, no one will have known how to get body. The first time I was here, I didn't know how to do it, but I believe that object, the key, will grant us access to them. Though, once we do that, the people there might not be happy. There is a possibility of that, and they might also be aware of our intentions before we do it.
Well, the bird... I don't want to call her an devil? Angel? Devil.
Devils.
She had wings.
She did.
Devils have wings.
Oh, jeez!
Hawkins, I'm sorry.
Oh, my heart. I thought you were asleep.
What are you apologizing for now?
Nothing.
Well, I mean, we're mostly awake now. Might as well wake everyone else up.
Oh, I wasn't awake?
Yeah, you were. You never went back to sleep, I don't think.
I don't think so.
Okay.
I mean, I'm not listening to your conversations at all, so just sort of whittling away at whatever.
Okay. Well, let's start waking people up.
I just heard wings, and I was like, oh, sorry. Sorry, Hawkins.
You're apologizing to me because someone said the word wings.
I thought I said something, and you guys were talking about wings, and I might have brought something up earlier. Don't worry.
Let's just get everyone moving. I lost the thread of this conversation.
Just Caven. Yep. Wake up. How are you feeling?
We're starting to wake people up.
A lot better, actually. Had a pretty good conversation with her last night, too.
Oh, did you fight off some hyenas?
Night? Celeste.
The hell are you talking about?
Both of you.
Sorry.
Hyenas?
Morning.
Nothing.
Morning. Did our friends leave already?
She was busybody at night. I didn't want to bother her at all.
Was she already gone then?
She
left.
she was gone. Yeah,
Okay.
places to be.
She must have left before Lowland's watch.
No, she left on my watch. I kind of was whittling away at these horns, and blast of wind caught me, and that's what woke you up. Off, you know.
Okay.
Sorry. about that.
Everybody, just don't pay any attention to the smell of, burnt spaghetti. Let's get our things together and get going.
Was it the hyenas?
It was the hyenas.
Yes, the hyenas set fire to the spaghetti.
Hyenas did everything.
Yes.
They did everything.
An infestation out here in the hills.
Hyenas are capable of magic?
Well, what
They can't. They couldn't.
they aren't
it's-
capable of magic, but they
Possible. They can't.
are the cause of this.
Did they attack us? Did you defend yourself?
It was
Yes,
very noble.
I had
You
to
should have
defend
seen him
myself.
out there. He was actually quite impressive.
Oh, I thought you were asleep.
I was not, actually. I saw the whole thing. And
My
you
own
are.
two eyes.
Well, luckily I saved some leftovers for breakfast today.
I think I might try it.
Oh God!
Give me that cold chicken parm.
Man.
I can warm it up for you. Produce flame.
Okay. Yeah, you can warm it.
Let's just get our things together.
Yeah, let's just go.
Oh, we're not going to eat first. We're just going to start.
No, I think I have a ration.
Do you want?
I was wondering, it's a long journey. How about you have the ability to fly, don't you? We could probably maximize our time here. Wondering. Just throwing that out there. You have the ability.
I think we can only do that for hour blocks.
I mean, anything to cut down the travel time, or I can get
You
Alistair over here. Would you like me to get Alistair?
You mean?
He's not far off. Probably grazing somewhere. Hyena.
Your steed.
Did you want me to do that?
I mean, if you need it to travel. I mean, you are wearing heavy plate, so I imagine it's a bit more difficult for you.
I put on a lot, I can manage myself, but just saying, if you want to try to find some ways to cut down on the travel time, we have some options.
You don't have any options sustained enough, like your steed. I don't think.
I am not a very smart man, so I trust your knowledge in this. We will go by foot. Then.
It's the only option we have.
Anyone else have anything to do before we leave?
Not really. I'm pretty good. Ready to travel.
How are you feeling, Caven?
Absolutely great. How did you all sleep?
Okay.
Really
Celeste?
good. Really good.
A lot on the mind, so not well. But
it was a bit loud.
There's only one way forward, so we'll see it till the end.
Did you and Terrell talk last night as well?
Yes, we did, as well.
Quite a charming woman.
Didn't you? So you spoke to her too, then?
Did you all take turns speaking to the?
Of course not. Why would I speak with somebody so intimidating as her? I am not a very strong man either. Caven, on the other hand, did you squeeze some information out of her?
She's a bit bigger for my type of woman, Nolan. I don't know if that's exactly gonna happen.
I think she would
What
be a
are we
catch.
talking about now?
I don't know anymore.
Just saying, this would be quite a display of.
No, I'm not listening. We're walking now.
What would
East.
the offspring look like? Some sort of.
Well, you know, out of curiosity, Aranesses are one of the only devils that can have children.
Oh, there you go.
It's a privilege to get.
Good to know.
I will lock that away in the vault and try never to think about it again.
Lovely lady. Caven is more than respectable. Look at him.
Oh, she was gorgeous.
No.
Well, now we know Caven's type. Well, we are moving east.
That's how it's gonna be.
What?
I'm not playing matchmaker anymore. I got playing matchmaker and everybody got on my case, so I'm not doing it, Caven. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're fine.
We can't wing match.
After all, we all know me and you are the match made in heaven, right, Nolan?
Aww.
Uh-huh.
What?
Oh, you.
Are you blushing, Nolan?
I don't blush.
I don't think he's
I don't think he
capable.
Might be that might
No,
eyes are sort of sleeping in a little bit.
Just a joke is all.
Yeah, of course. Jest, joke. We need to take off now. We got a long journey and little time. And no more assistance from Hell Queen. Some sort.
No, they're doing what they're doing on the society. She mentions this. She's got her own scenes, and they will be trying to stop Zebaraz in our stead while we continue what we're doing. We can't rely on them, but they are assisting in the ways they see fit.
Well, I just assumed she was going to give us more of a immediate assistance.
Well, she could have. You could have signed a deal with her. And gained,
Yes,
and
but
gained
none of-
powers similar
none of
to
us
my own,
did.
or maybe even better powers than I have.
It was a possibility. You passed that up, Owen.
It was never a possibility.
I don't know. You're in the deals. Your family.
Yeah, we were talking about
Yes,
this yesterday. If you want, I could contact them again on your behalf. Again, Owen, from your perspective, it's just a tool. Are you afraid the tool will overpower you?
All right, that's enough, Lalani.
Okay, yes, you're right. In case you all are curious, they do not work very well for you in the long run. It's immediate gratification that usually costs more in the end. It costs them to do what they're doing for you, but they want profit. So unless you, well, outmaneuver them, and they've been around for a long time, it's not easy to pull one over the house. While possible, not easy.
Well, we don't have to worry about that, do we?
Well, I mean, none of you signed contracts, so yes. It's only me and my debt at this point in time.
Which is something we're trying to fix.
Well, I don't think there's much that you shouldn't have to worry about it. It's my problems.
Burdens are burdens. You must carry them together.
I noticed Nolan's new flail.
My walking stick?
Is it his walking stick? Because his walking stick is still a walking stick. His sword got melted down and became a flaming flail, whatever the fuck it is. So yes,
Oh,
Box,
yeah.
is his flail like? Does it have illumination? What's it look like? What's going on
To
here with
us.
this thing?
Well, that depends. Banana, would you like it to even be there? Would you like to materialize your weapon?
Oh,
What?
My weapon is not
Oh,
materialized at the
Can he
moment.
he can bamf it in? He's basically got like packed weapon.
Yeah.
Damn.
Does he know? Does he already know that he can do that? Has he experimented with it?
You felt the ability to the moment you got it.
So it's hidden right now, Nolan? Or are you proudly showing your new tool?
Oh no, it's actually it's a walking stick. So yeah, it's vamped out right now as a walking stick. It still hooks up to the
No,
flail.
no. He made you a new item, man.
Oh, Well,
Well,
then it's
I think
not mapped out.
I think he just made him the flail part, right?
I thought you just. I mean, I.
So if he bamps it in, like the walking stick suddenly like materializes the flail part of it.
All right, we'll need Box's discretion on this. How is it?
I
How is
need-
it
I
set
need
up,
Box's
Box?
discretion on this part because I
And the
wouldn't have
weapon
it.
can take any form you choose it to come in as.
That's basically it. So yeah.
So if you're just using it as a walking stick, you basically you've made it a quarterstaff. You've made it a half quarterstaff.
Yeah, so it's just the same staff that I've
It
always
looks
used.
exactly the same. There's not a potential difference.
I mean, would you like to look at it closer?
it was Caven I was asking, so
Yeah.
I'm not metagaming. I'm just curious. Trying to argue. I'm trying to argue it from Caven's perspective because Caven wants to know, basically wants to, or Slicky wants to see if his character can be suspicious that something occurred.
Yeah, I just didn't know if I would notice something new, like a new weapon or anything. pooping out of
If
the
you
air.
want to, there is something different about my walking stick,
but I don't think you'd catch that.
Okay.
Like,
but you can.
I took
look
if something
for
was
it
obvious that
if you
you had
would
the
like.
flail on your back.
Yeah, it just kind of depends. Like, it's your first night with it. How good are you at materializing it to the exact copy of your walking stick? Did you keep your walking stick, or did you just leave it out in the grass out there?
Left it out in the grass out there.
Yes, it's abandoned. Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay,
alright.
so then yeah, I wouldn't suspect anything then. Like, it just
Right.
But it's exactly the same.
okay.
Okay.
Except for some differences. But
When in combat, we will find that out for sure. Flame galloping off at Earth. I'm like, what the fuck?
it's not a flame. Did you really expect Nolan to be that?
Yes.
Yeah, maybe.
Yes, I do.
Probably.
The guy that uses his channel divinity has a
More-
space
more than I
melt.
think
Yeah,
about
I think
Yeah,
he
but
will.
He's very subtle about it. He does just,
Anyway,
you know,
all right.
hey, look at me! My face melts off.
Okay, we're walking. We're walking.
We're walking.
And we're doing
We're
my
talking
idle,
about
idle
it.
talk. Idle talk, I guess.
Idle talk.
So as you're patrolling through the fields, Hawkins has a map in front of him. He looks at the sky, and then down at a compass he has, he's leading the way. It's mostly quiet out here. There doesn't seem to be a lot of animal life. There's not much to the area.
Just kind of hoping for like at least a rabbit or something.
How much conversation do we have like the first hour or so? Is it mostly quiet from our party?
I feel like it's mostly bickering most of the time, isn't it?
If we ever run into a situation where it's like half an hour of quiet, let me know.
Around the halfway mark, I start popping like good berries.
You summon good berries and start eating them?
Yeah.
Okay.
You guys want one?
I would
As-
take a good
I will
berry.
take some.
I will take a good.
Oh, is
All
that-
right, though.
Thank you, Owen.
I didn't know you could. Wait, did you do this before once for us? I don't think you've done this before.
I've done this before. I tried making tea out of these.
Oh, that's right. Yes.
That's still a work in progress.
Are you still working on that? Because it was okay.
I haven't asked for the tea set in
But
a while.
if we have
It-
this, then we don't have to have Celeste. Someone's the big food. We can do either or.
but miss out on Celeste's amazingly conjured food.
It was really good.
Are you trying to insult her ability?
Are you implying?
To
Are you
feed
implying?
us?
I'm trying to insult. It sounds like you're the one that's trying to insult her.
Oh, Zarlani.
Can I have
Be
a good
nice
berry,
to
please?
Celeste.
I-
Yes, of course.
Wait, are you? I like you. I mean, I'm not being mean to Celeste. Am I being mean to you?
No,
Is Owen being mean to you?
no, you both are doing wonderfully.
Am I being mean to you?
It's time for everyone in the group to say, "Are you being mean?"
No one is being mean to me.
Okay. Very
No.
good. This is good.
We're fine. It's
If we're
fine.
gonna do good berries for the day, then I mean I give Hawking one, and that's gonna be our food then.
We like to eat one, and we're good for the whole day.
As you're handing it that to him, you hear, and you hear to your left, and that's what I told him. And you immediately glance and you see two gophers talking to each other.
Oh man,
I was done going into the
I
bar.
immediately put my head down, cover my ears, and walk faster.
But didn't she say that there was a really good patch of worms over in that tar pit
And that's
area?
why I won't return to the burrow with that cheetah!
Yeah, she's been sleeping with everyone in the burrow, isn't she?
Anyways, Mom, I'll see you later.
I'm a good one. Wait, who are those people?
And then you hear a hawk, like, and then come down and grab one of them.
Avenge me!
Mom!
Are you alright out here, Owen? You seem distressed.
Let's get to where we're trying to get as quickly as possible.
Oh my god.
Are you okay?
Somebody that bonds with nature so much, you're out of your element out here.
Honestly, since I've been able to do this magic, I haven't been outside of a city or like a town in ever.
like Superman and Man of Steel.
Okay.
So, you progress for the whole day, and you cover a good chunk of ground. Hawkins leads you pretty aptly. Nightfall comes. I assume you put up the dome, right?
Is no one going to ask any questions about what happens yesterday?
Whoa, what happened? There was a
Well, what
hyena.
happened?
ate our
Did something
food.
happen that we need to be aware of?
What happened?
Is there something that happened that we need to be aware of?
Yeah,
Because
is there
if so,
something that happened?
I mean,
Whoever-
I'm trying not to pry in your
Because I mean,
satanic ritual.
apparently, I mean, everyone spoke with Terrell. Apparently,
I've been
Apparently.
stressing all
apparently,
day, waiting for this
I mean, you had to
inquiry,
watch too. Did you?
and none of you actually
I-
have questions. Okay,
Wait,
You seem like a
You're
nice
having-
lady.
you're having questions about the berry I gave you?
no.
berries. What
Wait,
is it?
Okay.
Spit it out.
what do you mean? I assumed this entire day, so the last 24. I just thought you were gonna barrage me with inquiries, but no one seems to
Cool about
care.
it. Right, so you like to dabble in the nine hells. What's the big deal? Not a big deal at all. And it's alright. We're gonna fix all of your debts and all of that, you know?
And after we first found out, we gotta expect a bunch of weird shit to happen eventually, right? It's
Yeah.
not really uncommon. We expect it at this point.
I mean,
don't know.
honestly,
Why have I been so nervous about this all day?
do you want? Okay, we'll
You're
ask you
nervous.
questions then.
No, it's fine.
No.
I just thought that you were going
Questions
to.
begin.
No one did.
Arlani, we've known you for the past month. I feel like it doesn't exactly 2 months. It doesn't exactly change who you've been these last 2 months. We've come to trust that person. But if you want us to pry, we can.
No, I just thought it was in your nature. I
Were
guess
you born in the Nine
if
Hells?
I was in your shoes, I would be asking questions.
What would you ask yourself then?
Okay, hold on.
As we kind of stop, I think this would be a good time for
No, never mind.
camp.
intervention.
Never mind.
Let's-
Never mind.
Intervention.
Stop.
have a
Let's
camping-
put up the dome. Let's all get in the dome. And
No,
everybody,
let's do it. Let's do a
Come on,
quick
we're
fire.
doing this. We're doing
Arlani
this.
can give us a campfire
Arlani will
story.
begin.
No, that's not what I wanted at all. Why are you doing this? What? It's like you're perfect. I.
feel like you have a lot of pent up.
It's
You
okay.
know,
We know you came from the
Anxiety.
mine.
what
Something
hell?
that you need to
Is
tell
that
us
where
what
your
happened.
story starts, Arlani? In the Nine Helms?
No, but I guess that's the easier way to. Yeah. Well, good. How are you, how do I get off the subject here? Oh my gosh, I did this to myself.
You.
Can't point it at me. I've already told you everything.
We've already
I'm
cooked
an
dinner
open
because we
book.
baked a good berry, and there's no way off this precipice.
Here, I produce. Can I grab some just wood, and we'll make a small campfire? Oh, he's gone.
There's not much wood about.
Oh.
There are gophers.
you-
You could make a fire out of gophers.
Is
Oh,
wood?
You would hear the horror,
Oh,
but the rest of us.
Arlani, if I could make a fire out of gophers, I would.
I didn't say that. Lonnie.
Every single little one of them, I would burst into flames.
That's terrible, Owen. What's wrong with you?
That's awful.
Terrible.
That's
The
horrible,
worst
Owen.
among us.
You haven't heard them.
You're a minute.
Incessant squawking.
You didn't hear them. You weren't there.
You don't know.
You don't know.
Oh, I guess no fire, but okay. Well, we'll sit around, I guess. Produce flame. Do I want to like make a campfire out of torches? I really don't. We'll sit.
You could bundle a bunch of grass, it just wouldn't last very long.
Yeah, I'll do that. As long as it lasts us like half an hour, I'm fine. Just want a little bit of fire.
Under like grass lasting half an hour? Oh, wow, that.
Yeah.
No, I
it
don't.
wouldn't.
Yeah, I don't think so. It would either.
A minute tops.
Yeah.
Well, I'm definitely
Also, I don't know if it
grabbing-
would catch because this is. I mean, we're in winter, if I recall. Because I just watched episode 1 recently, actually, like this 2 days ago. We're in winter basically now. We started like on the cusp of winter starting, and now we're in winter. It's been 2 months about for our characters.
Mhm.
Yeah, so it should be really wet. I know that we migrated, very far away, but I think we're still in the same North Pole, South Pole. Wait, well, I don't know. Anyways, regardless.
Oh man, I don't even have anything that would give me just a bit of fire for a while. Gosh, these spells suck.
Yeah, you would.
I could do wall of fire, but I mean then that would be over.
Oh no, wait. My dome is dimly lit.
I mean,
I
it
see
doesn't
it
matter.
is.
I just kind of
Dimly
wanted it
lit.
for like ambiance,
Yeah.
but that's fine.
Got an idea. We all cast.
with the torch, Owen
We all cast produce flame and just kind of hold it in our hands.
We've been doing that a lot, though.
You swear to
Caven,
tell us
you
the
and me have
truth.
always candle lit, Brutus flame down the hallways and stuff.
Yeah, I'll do that.
I will too. Okay,
So,
well,
Arlani, where do you want to start?
You actually don't care, so that's good.
Doesn't mean. I mean, we were trying to be. Well, at least I was trying to be non-intrusive.
I mean,
But doesn't mean we're not curious. I mean, we've established you came to the material plane
Celeste knows
from
even,
the Nine Helms.
Celeste knows even less, as does Hawkins. You three will know more because you've been with me longer.
Yes, and now they know as well. Are you both okay with that?
Well, I personally have worked with a good number of warlocks. I have been companions with those who have paxed Sebastian himself. Worked very closely with the Shadowfell.
Do you happen to know who Sebastian's patron was?
No, not exactly. The entities in the Shadowfell are strange.
Huh, I've always wondered.
The closest I ever got was a large shadow of a creature.
We were potentially suspecting that maybe he was actually working under Separaz. Separaz, when we met him, said that he could boon champions, remember? In the prison?
That's right.
And Sebastian said he was interested in finding the remains of a primordial, a creative race. So it seemed like almost
But
like
he
he was looking
was-
to find Separaz, and Separaz saying, "Free me, find me, free me." And that's why
But he
Sebastian was on the path he was on.
He was in that prison for a while. I don't think Sebastian would have been able to contact him to grab his powers to become a warlock.
It's possible that he was isolated. It's also possible not. It just seems that there was so much coincidence.
Yes. And it sounds like someone's trying to change the subject?
What?
No.
Sebastian have a mixed history. We got off on the wrong foot, per se, but I still don't trust.
I don't know where I lie on Sebastian. We only knew him for a day or so, right? It's a Temple of Light, and then he traveled with us for a week. Not even a week, because then we left, and we met him again, and then only a couple of days later, he left. Apparently, you stabbed him.
Yeah, there was a stab or two.
Roland.
What?
Ew.
I had a bout of sudden.
You just admitted it. You thought that he was your father. So
That's I said yes. Unfortunately,
somehow your father's not dead, but can become other people, and the bones you're looking for can somehow be in someone's body. I don't know how this is really, obviously magic. Something magic related.
Things in this world don't need quite explanation. If you worship it long enough, it becomes real. Apparently, however, he did whisper. Never mind. It's too much. Let's just leave Sebastian alone, or I meet him again.
I can't imagine us not meeting him again. So that is something that's going to happen.
It's going to happen. Just maybe I should stay a little bit away. That's all. Hey, don't want to get off and bring back bad tidings from the party. He gives off some vibes. Sorry.
Okay.
But I did apologize to him. I am actually in the process of writing him a letter.
No, you're so. Your
My
word
letters are very
choices
good.
are so questionable. It's the questions you ask.
What?
Are you going to have one of us, Owen, maybe proofread it before you send it? You might say something that
I
is-
could have.
His last one was-
but it was
his
very intimate.
His
What?
last one wasn't half bad.
It wasn't that
Oh.
bad, was it?
It wasn't that bad.
I know.
The
This
one to
one's gonna
Vaughn.
be even more grand and grandiose.
Okay,
I
you
do
might
want
not.
to see
It was
Terrence.
it
What?
was a bit too grand and grandiose. You should.
It was too grand and grandiose.
Too
Right, back up.
grandiose.
This one.
Yes.
Okay, so he's not noble. So actually, I should kind of back off a little bit.
Yeah,
What was his
probably.
status of Sebastian? Was he like high on the archaeologist's table, Hawkins? Like how renowned?
I know more than myself, and I'm not
Well, you are
highly renowned.
quite renowned. What? How are they not all know the name?
The field
Hawkins.
in which we studied is not particularly interesting to people now.
Well, it's going to be pretty interesting now, huh? It's a shame that they didn't study upon it more. Look at this. Look at what happens when you don't study your history, right, Hawkins?
Right.
Well, after they
Owen,
study...
do
Go ahead.
you want me to try sending again?
Good.
Yes, I would appreciate that.
I
Make it
guess.
right.
sending.
If you have a picture of someone, does that make you familiar enough to be able to send to them?
How could you forget a face like Vaughn?
He's not. He wants.
Perfect,
He's
isn't he?
asking for her to contact someone she's never met. Probably someone he's interested in inquiring about.
You've never met Vaughn?
No, Owen is
No.
asking. Probably his father. He probably wants her to try to contact his father.
Owen looks agitated. When we went to Selgant, I asked for this to be a detour. I still haven't even spoken to my family yet. You don't think I'm worried about them?
Oh, you're sitting to your
You don't
father.
think I've forgotten the fact that we teleported halfway across the continent?
Oh. Sorry.
I have kept my mouth shut for the past couple days. If there was a chance that I could talk to them, I would have taken it. I would take it.
At what cost, Owen?
It's a sending spell.
No, I'm saying that there was definitely a means to do that yesterday. It just would have cost you something, and you just said you'd pay something for it.
Don't, Owen.
I'm not getting into this with you. Let's go do that sending spell. Let's go.
Yeah.
You guys,
For who?
you guys can hang out for a bit. I'll be right back.
For with Vaughn.
What?
Vaughn again, right? You want me to
Yeah,
do
let's do Vaughn again.
I cast
And
sending on.
And then this time you haven't used any spells, so maybe we can try Kathy as well.
Okay. I'm gonna do Kathy first then, just because we
Okay.
didn't do her.
Okay.
So I'm gonna cast sending.
All right, what are you sending to her?
By the way, she knows it's you when you send it, so don't say hi. It's Celeste.
Okay. Hi. Do I have to roll a d20?
No, just your 25 messages, words. Your 25 words. That's all.
Kathy, we are worried about you. Owen is very worried about you.
Okay, that's weird, but okay.
She has to speak this too, so you hear her say this as she's doing the spell.
Oh, she
So
does.
Owen's eyes kind of like widen, and he's like, "What are you doing?"
What did you say?
Are you okay? Is Vaughn okay?
Oh god, I should have had you ask Vaughn instead.
He's like,
She's gonna get so pissed at me.
Please let me know.
You don't have to use all 25 words.
Can you wait?
Oh god.
Can you wait? All right.
I didn't count.
Can you wait? Can you wait? And off it goes.
Oh, how embarrassing.
Moments later, you receive a message in your head.
Oh.
Please
What?
come back. I need help. He took him. They fought. He took him. No one believes me, though. No one even remembers him.
Jesus, fuck!
Wait,
Man's
what?
insane, dude.
Oh
He's so
my
strong.
god!
Oh my god, I immediately yell out at the party and I'm like, guys! And I just yell out and I tell him everything in the message. I tell him everything.
Oh god.
Everything. Kathy replied! They took Vaughn. He took Vaughn.
He bested Vaughn.
Is he's alive? Is
I'm
he still
surprised he
alive?
bested Vaughn. He took her.
Do you want me to... Yeah,
I understand.
But we
it, I
can't
just
go
need-
back. We can't go back.
she wants us to come back.
We
She
can't
wants us to
so.
come back.
I at least thought Vaughn would get away,
She
though.
needs our help. She
That-
needs our
so
help.
many
She took
people
him.
would need our help, Celeste. We can't just gone back. That's where he's going to be. We have to stop him. This
Is
is
he
more
still there?
important.
Is he still there?
Yeah, he just he took him. Maybe he did take you to another because that's why I couldn't communicate to him previously. Maybe.
Sacrificing.
But he took him. He didn't kill him.
Yeah.
So there's
Yes.
hope. He's not dead right now. Probably
Okay,
not dead.
so he-
No one.
He's still alive, but he's not on this plane. Can your spell go to other planes?
Yes, 5%
Can I
chance. If you do go to another plane, it's a 5% chance it fails. But there's a 95%
What do I
chance it succeeds.
Basically, roll for it to succeed.
Correct. You have to roll for it to succeed. It's a 5% chance of failure. It still has a very high chance of success.
I can try again, Owen,
Now,
but
there-
I don't know.
There could be things that block it
Okay.
though, right? There could be
There
stuff
is.
that
There
yeah.
could totally be.
So
Like wherever he is could be a lot harder to get to.
he could be in a Liam's tiny hut. No magic comes through.
Go back to his old prison, locked his ass in there.
Do you have the space to try? Is my question.
I can cast something again. If
Okay.
you
But-
want me to, I can cast it
Can you
again. But
put-
the first time that I tried communicating to Vaughn, I couldn't talk to him.
Okay. No,
Can
I
you?
understand.
We can also contact Cassie again and tell her we can't go. She might think
Yes,
that.
we're gonna spend a spell to tell her.
So she can leave.
Sorry,
So
you
that
can't go,
but-
says Orlando.
from her perspective, she might. I mean, someone just talked to her, and now she has hope, and we should temper her hope and say we'll come back when we can. But there's a timeline of like, don't you pity the poor woman? Don't you, Owen?
Don't you? Do you want to dash whatever? Okay, don't tell her we can't go back. Probably
So then
tell her
she
we
just
can't
thinks
go
we're
back.
going to appear tomorrow. No,
We can't go back yet.
that's what I'm trying to say.
Okay.
But if we
Yes.
need to try to reach Vaughn first, I mean, I don't know how many times you can do this, Celeste.
You guys are gonna go hungry, but
We
oh
hit-
no, we got a good berry. Never mind. I could do 2 more times.
2 more. Okay.
I could do 2 more times.
Okay. Try him first.
Again, Vaughn. Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No. Like Vaughn again or
Apparently
Kathy?
she doesn't want to talk to Vaughn. She seemed rather
Okay.
outbursty about that.
which one do you want me to talk to? I can talk to Kathy again if you want me to.
I don't
Or
know.
do you want me to talk? Do you want me to try Vaughn?
You're the one who understands your spell better. I don't know if talking to Vaughn
No,
is
but I'm
even
asking
worth
like,
it.
who do you want me to talk to first?
Who do you want
Oh.
to talk to, Celeste?
I'm talking to Kathy first.
Okay.
I'm gonna expend another spell.
Before
slot
you
first
do
and
such,
then-
you know what you're going to say in conciseness.
You could ask Nolan. He's very good at his words.
Do you agree? Do we all agree, since we have limitedness on this? Do we all agree that we should tell her a realistic time schedule, so that way she's not just sitting there believing that maybe it never actually happened and she's gone crazy?
I mean,
saying that
we
she
don't
said
know
that-
how long our plan is going to take.
Right. So then we'd have to communicate that. If I was in the poor girl's shoes, I would, if I didn't hear a response after several days, I would start thinking that I'm nuts. Especially if I don't
sure.
know much about magic.
But also, what if we need 2 messages to get all the information from Vaughn? What if 1 message isn't enough?
Correct. So that's why we have to really be. If we are going to message her, we should have an answer that gives the vital information for her benefit. If that's what we're doing, I would say we should. But
In that case, we should ask Vaughn first. That way we can say, hey, Vaughn is alive. I mean, wouldn't you want to know if he's alive or not?
I mean, I would want him to. I would want to know if he's alive, but I'm not sure if my message is gonna get through, and it'll be just wasting another.
we're going to be
What am
trying
I
to.
sending?
You're going to try to contact Vaughn or not, regardless, right? No, you don't want to. Okay, you think it's pointless. Understood.
Okay, then we'll just tell Katie.
Kathy.
Kathy.
Catherine.
Was that her nickname for you, Owen?
Yeah,
Kaylee?
I called her. Her name is Catherine.
But you called her
ask
Kaylee.
Catherine.
Yeah,
How do you know this? Were you an item, perhaps?
No.
probably.
No,
Can I
she-
answer? Can I answer his no?
I went to the
No.
same.
Just for fun.
Laugh.
Can I answer his no?
Go for it.
Does he like look away and he's like kind of like scratching the side of his head like I don't know what you're talking about.
He's way out of your league, Owen.
Oh, it's,
10 with 17.
okay. Yeah. No, she wasn't.
Oh, that was fun.
Did he hope? Did
But
he
were
want?
there
Did
ever feelings there?
he want to be an item
Oh,
with her?
Yeah, probably. Probably.
You want to be an item?
There were probably feelings there.
So, what message do you send? You are the one with the spell. It's your
Yeah.
choice.
Yes.
It's your choice.
Yes. I am going to. I already said it. I'm gonna send a message to Kathy again.
Okay, go for it.
I'm gonna tell her.
Is it? I'm just
Kathy,
very.
we are doing the best we can to come back. Do you know where they took Vaughn?
You got 10 words left.
We can't get back that soon. Timeline schedule. Tell her that it's probably going to be
We're working on a plan. Can't return soon.
We're working on a plan. Bye.
Oh, wait, you stopped the words.
No,
Oh.
no, she doesn't.
No, that was it. That was it. Yeah.
Oh my god.
We're working on a plan. Bye. And then
I
I'm
guess
So
going-
now she thinks we are coming back. We didn't.
Yes, I told
All right.
her.
You
I
told her she's working to come back.
Please,
We are
just
doing.
be-
I said we are doing the best we can to come back.
Please
I
just
didn't
be
do-
quick. Everyone else acts like he was never here, but I know they're lying. This isn't magic. They're just lying. And that's it.
Okay. Fuck.
I relate that message to the group. I tell them.
All right. Well, now she thinks we're coming back soon.
Well.
But
She has nobody right now.
oh, dear.
Like, you do understand that, right? Like, Kathy's by herself.
Time to send her a final message that just says, not coming anytime soon.
No, it's your. Okay.
It will be
okay.
5 years, but we will be back in 5 years. Hope you can hold out. Bye. Fuck you! As a response.
Messaging Vaughn would have been way more productive, to be honest.
I just kind of slump onto the floor, and then I look up and I go, "Okay, thank you for letting us talk to her. That was the wait."
Do you want me to try to talk to Vaughn again?
No, it's okay.
I can try. I can really try. I can't upcast sending, right? To make it like a 10%?
No.
To like
It does. It has.
I
It
can't-
tells you in the spell if you can do something different with it when using a higher spell slot, and there's nothing. There's no verbiage on it, so no, you cannot. You can use a 4th level spell to
Whatever.
do it, but it just will be the same exact effect as a 3rd level.
I'm gonna eat it. Yeah, I'm gonna spend my last 3rd level for Vaughn.
Alright, what message do you want to send him?
Vaughn, where are you? Please let us know your sister is worried.
Okay, at least you know she's safe. That works.
Is that all you want to say? You don't
I'll
have to
follow
use every word.
No, I want to use every word.
Okay.
Does that count?
No.
Yes.
Are
use
you
every word.
hurt?
All of them count.
Are you hurt? Are you imprisoned?
Are
Are you
you
restrained?
Are you restrained?
What do you see?
What do you see?
Stay strong.
Stay strong, homie.
Homie?
Homie.
What is this
God damn
homie?
I like
God,
yeah,
it's not
that works.
cool.
I like that.
Does it go through?
It's the most compassionate among
I
us.
mean, I think you have to
homie.
roll.
There is...
I have to roll, don't I?
You can roll.
I can?
You can roll, but... I'm just gonna say... There's no reply.
He's letting us
Okay.
know that something's preventing it beyond
Not! I'm gonna roll just for
that's
fun.
DM Grace. He's basically saying, I don't want you to keep
Yeah.
spending spell slots on this.
Yeah, that was very kind of him.
So
Okay.
the connection doesn't feel like it is established other way. Something is barring your spell from working as it should.
It's about 6 feet
Can I
of
get my
dirt.
spell back?
You've
No.
used it, but
I've already
but
said it,
after
though.
using 2 level 3s now and trying to communicate, the DM's gracing you and saying you don't feel like you can reach him at all at this point in time.
Yeah. Okay, that's
And
pretty
that's
good.
not something you should have learned at all, but that's a huge grace by Vox.
Thanks, Bob.
So don't ever say Vox doesn't do stuff for us. He might do some bad things for us, like throw
I
God
never
Adams in
said
the
it.
face,
I've
but
never
also
said
do occasionally
anything.
good things.
I stack here. Excuse.
Okay.
I just look at the group and
Okay.
I can't talk to him.
I mean, you tried. That's all we can ask for.
Well, as I said,
He's a powerful mage. He could just be kept in a no magic zone.
That,
You think
that,
so?
that could be it.
so his
he
stuff
does-
like that. Yes,
He was a summoner and he played with weird pocket dimensions, he could. I wouldn't put Vaughn past anything.
I was just more assuming that if I were to hold a person capable of great magics captive, I would want to make sure they were incapable of using any of their great magic.
Anti-magic
course.
stuff. Yes, that makes sense.
Okay, that's okay. That still works.
I think I can.
No,
I'm checking my spells.
I think you've done admirably.
Well, there's not much we can do about it now. We still got to do what we need to do. Stop Sebaraz first, and then we can seize the damage that's caused by Sebaraz's return. Because if we go back now and we don't have the means to stop him, he just kills us, right?
Well, I don't. It sounds like he's left Selgaunt. If we return, we can't convince an entire city.
We just can't. We can't go back. We can't go back. We have to keep doing what we're doing. We have to continue onward.
Maybe we can send her somewhere she can be safer.
Send her somewhere? What are you talking about? I don't.
No. Yeah, I know.
Nolan.
She's just losing her mind, and I don't know what we could do.
Yes?
Do you still have that horn with you?
The horn is cut into 7 pieces?
Do you need a piece? Why?
I think I needed a full horn. Because I could cast
clairvoyance. Yeah.
I could. But I don't know if
the horn also has to be of value equivalent to it too.
It could be. We just have to get it.
In this case, it doesn't have to be like a dragon horn. It's more meant to be like an instrument, right? Is what's probably more referring to. But nonetheless, I don't.
Or a glass eye. I mean, I could. I was thinking about it.
Yeah, but you only with the horn only lets you do audio, and you only hear audio. The glass eye allows you to see. You need the respective one for what you're trying to do with it. We would just be able to hear what's going on in the location you're thinking about. You know, that's not what information are we trying to spy on Selgaunt? Is that what you're trying to think of?
Maybe through Vaughn?
No, it's not going to work. Vaughn's in the area.
That's right.
Yeah, your sending spell is not working there. Hawkins basically, it's probably in an anti-magic area. So no spell, no divination, no communication can be sent to Vaughn right now.
No. I know you're trying.
We could do it to Sebaraz.
We could spy on Sebaraz if we had. I think magic of the 5th circle, but I can't cast 5th circle magic.
I could also, with the sacrifice, I could cast divination. That could help. I mean, I just have to talk to my god.
Yeah, but that asks a very specific question about a specific course of action, right? That's not commune, that's divination. Read that spell. It says, what I'm going to do an action in the next 7 days, something like that, and what will the outcome be? That does not tell you it's not telling you what the outcome is. It's just, will I succeed? And
I didn't do 7 days.
Yeah, so...
trying to think
there isn't an answer you have right now if you're going, how can I send help to Vaughn right now? We don't have characters of the power level to do it. We'd have to have a role play solution like, hey, Owen has a family that's really powerful in the area, and he can send mob friends and thugs to go Swiss Kathy to somewhere safe, right? But we don't have the means to communicate to those people because you don't know them and you're our communication. We don't have an answer to that right now. It's something that's happening over there. We're over here, and we need to deal with what's over here first, and so we have to just ignore this right now. Or we're heading back, which we could head back. We do have the feather. We could head back. We have to make our choice, and Arlani and Owen are arguing that we can't turn on what we're doing here. I don't think anyone in the group is saying go back right now.
No, hell no.
But we appreciate I appreciate your
attempts.
Your attempt. Okay, well...
At least she's safe, but I just...
No, I get it.
I feel for her.
Poor empathetic creature.
Well, we need to get to rest. We have many more days of travel, and we now know that there is suffering happening in his wake. We guessed there was, but now we know there is.
Well, yeah, we don't have a demon to scare away the wildlife, so watches. If you can do your huts, that would be useful.
Not a demon. Demons are from the abyss. I don't.
Sorry,
I don't
devil.
want to get into this conversation again.
I'm sorry.
I'm tired of having it, but you keep not learning. Demons, abyss, devils, hells, fiends, both.
Devils, got it. Fiends, I'll use fiends.
That will
tiny
work.
hut.
So you'll technically be correct, then.
That's what I plan on doing.
Alright.
Just.
Okay.
Give me 10 minutes. I'm at a third level spell slots.
That's fine.
No problem. Take your time.
Take your time.
Kevin,
Yes?
I want to apologize. That about what I said yesterday when we were walking with Torel.
Oh, there's no problem at all. Things happen. I say things I don't mean all the time as well.
I told Nolan, and I care about you all, and I don't think that getting in a deal with the Hells is going to benefit you in the long run. You might covet that power a lot to resolve an issue now, but I think it's going to harm you more than not. So
Can I hear this?
Yeah, she's just saying it while we're waiting in the bubble, so all of you are close enough to hear it.
Nice.
I don't think that any of you should take such deals. But I can't stop you from doing such. And Owen, she looks at you for a brief moment. It's true that I wasn't lying. You could potentially profit from it, but it's a very low chance. You would have to design a contract so loose for you to do it, and the devils are so smart. They've been doing this for, thousands of years? Do you really think that you could beat a system that's designed to make you lose?
Arlani, I was born into a system like that. There's no way to win.
Some do, though. It has happened. I know it has. So, but nonetheless, I don't think any of you... If you're going to be enwrapped with me, they're going to approach you and they're going to say you can profit. And I don't want to steal your agency, but if my tale can be anything to you, it did not go out great for me. So
I don't think you have anything to worry about. I don't think any of us are dumb enough to make a deal.
Of course not.
Well, or desperate
At
enough
least,
is the other.
or desperate enough, I imagine. We still have each other. I don't
spoke with
think.
Pharrell about the same thing, honestly. And as I told her, I do need power, but I'm not a fool at the end of the day. I know how these contracts work.
You're so smart, Cave.
That's not smart, though, because if you tell them what you want, then they're going to dangle it even more aggressively in front of, if they really want you.
You're so smart, Alani. All of you are so smart.
The only thing my father ever told me was always read the fine print.
Good job.
The only worthwhile thing, at least.
It's a shame we're going to have to kill him.
No, I wouldn't say that's a
His
shame.
father.
No.
Well, let's look at where we're at here. Vaughn is...
It's around this point where the tiny hut appears.
Hey.
Oh, I never get the hang of that. It was quite a feeling. So powerful, Celeste.
Huh?
You're very powerful.
He's trying to butter you up.
Oh, thank you, Nolan.
It's okay. But
You always know the right thing to say.
I know don't I? Well, I say the wrong thing sometimes. I was talking to Owen earlier. We were having a very deep conversation. I just wanted to say that I'm sorry to everybody that I say the wrong things from time to time, so I'm working on positivity. But I have to be a little negative right now, because poor Vaughn might be dead. So we have to come up with ideas what we're going to do. I elect that we keep going. Is everybody on the same board there?
As you're having this conversation, there's still light in the sky, the sun's setting, but you see a massive shadow is cast over all of you.
Okay.
Past the barrier. Is it like a sphere, or is it just like a cloud, or like what kind of shadow are we talking about?
It's something with wings, isn't it?
As you glance up, you see a massive black claw slam down over the barrier.
Oh, fuck me!
Oh my god! I'm happy my barrier protects me forever.
Little mages on my land.
Huh? Fuck me!
Just stay in the bubble. Just no one leave and we'll be fine. The bubble's
You can hear us.
The large dragon, black in scale, much larger than the one you fought, leans down and sort of sniffs over the bubble.
I wonder how easy it'd be to peel away every little layer of this map. To find out who's inside.
Oh my god.
Nobody's home.
Oh my god, I used all my 3rd level spell slots. Oh no!
As he's speaking, every word he says, there's this billowing sort of dark cloud of this dark black sort of mist like pouring from his mouth.
Why, Fox? Why? God damn it! Give us a time to breathe.
3rd level slots, I can't do anything to you guys. Oh no!
I
Well,
mean,
then, if you don't intend to let me, I'll simply tear down this barrier.
What do you want? Sir, what do you want? What? We are very small and we are afraid of you, obviously, so what do you want?
we can leave. We can leave as soon as we... As soon as we can. We can go away.
Tribute.
Tribute? What kind of tribute? What do you want?
As he's glancing, his eyes are widening. He can't see you. You know you're safe. You know he can't see you unless he can dispel magic. But he does seem to be scanning it repeatedly, listening keenly to your voices. You hear another flap of wings as a second massive dragon lands beside him.
Oh my god.
This one is red in scale.
These are ancient dragons. These are bigger than the
and
adult.
they're both equal in size.
This is ancient, right?
Do you intend to mire all our time dealing with every bit of rabble? Watch your tongue. We're in my land. Yes. And if they're heading to your city, which it looks as though they are,
he glances back at the grass that has been mattered by your steps.
The money they spend will eventually come back to you. Are you that greedy of a tyrant? This is why you live out in your little castle all by yourself.
You see his talons gripping into the barrier.
Yeah, it's like sparking.
I'm about to have a heart attack.
I'm grabbing off the cape and I was like holding on to him. Oh my god.
Come now. We have to make it back to your kingdom.
That's a red dragon?
Or shall our dealings be considered known? Craft creature. So be it then.
He stands up. He uses the orb to stand up. And his wings unfurl and flap.
Remember it is whose land you are on.
And as he says that, he peers at the dragon rather than you guys.
Tyrannorus, the miasma of death!
And he flaps his wings, and this dark cloud that sort of emanated from his mouth sort of spreads out, and you watch all the plant life die as he takes off.
Oh.
It wasn't
Oh, God.
acid.
And
Oh,
he's heading
fucking
towards
dragon.
where you guys came from.
Uh-oh.
Heading back to home.
Oh,
This
gosh.
is a red dragon that was here with us, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's still there. He hasn't taken off yet. He's watching him fly before he turns back.
Boisterous creature. You're welcome, little one.
Thank you.
I walk out of the thing.
Oh, fucking hell!
No! Someone drag him back in.
Wait, why is it this Nolan? Where's Netflix Nolan?
Drag him back in.
Too
Like,
late.
can we like reach out to drag
He's
him
already
back?
done
Yeah,
it.
just
He
drag
did it.
him,
He
drag
did
him.
it. You don't.
I will.
You guys
walk out.
can. He does walk out first, but you guys can try to grapple him. You'll have advantage on the grapple. One of you, whichever one of you, probably you want to do the one with the higher strength. And
I don't know.
Nolan, you'll have to roll an acrobatics or athletics against the advantage athletics.
Can you
I
drag
would-
him back in?
I would never.
David's not doing it. It has to be either Owen or.
Owen has
or
more
Celeste.
strength than Celeste. Celeste has a -1 like me.
No. Oh, fucking A. Okay, let's
All
try
right,
it.
you got advantage, Owen.
Yeah, you have advantage because of
Wait,
Celeste.
I give him
Oh.
guidance.
You
I give
either
guidance.
give
Too
guidance or
late.
you give
That's a
advantage.
5.
You get.
I give you
All
no.
right.
You don't have 6 seconds to do it.
Ooh, 17.
I
pretty
don't
good.
give you guidance. I give you guidance.
No,
you
you-
can't do guidance.
you
It's not
can't-
fast
Oh, I
enough.
can't do guidance. That's right. That's
Your
right.
action is helping, not guidance.
Oh, that's right. That's right. That's right.
Okay, that's an 18. I'm pretty sure he's gonna beat that easily.
What did you get?
16.
Hey!
Nolan, you took one step out and then got pulled back in, and the dragon's head sort of tilted for a moment.
What do you think you're doing?
What cautious creature?
Is it you?
Is it me?
His head tilts the other way.
What's your name, ancient one?
I have quite a few. Which one do you think you know me as?
Are you sure? Is that you?
His eyes widen for a moment, and then he glares at the orb too now, much like the other one was previously.
Oh my god! If I had an extra
I am
hand, I would.
not.
Not.
I,
Not. You are
yeah.
one of his, though.
Wait, I'm missing what he's saying. It's like it's cutting
Lord
out.
of Thay. Why do you speak that name?
I am in search of one. For my own business. What are you doing here?
End your searches then, little creature. Lest you find yourself turned to cinder. All who wander that path meet a similar fate.
You're not wrong.
I want to know who's inside.
It's like the head come down, the eye like opens.
Oh god!
But
My arms are getting tired trying to hold him.
He's tapping on the edge of it now with his talon.
what sort of hypocrite would I be if I didn't follow after him now? Interesting. Look. What a funny name to bring to me.
I dropped my knees in.
Oh god!
He takes a few steps back, and then he rears his head back, and you see his neck begin to glow repeatedly, and he lets out a massive fire breath right over the orb.
Oh god! No!
You see the flames like billowing around the orb, and it's destroying the land behind you. Like it's casting over the orb. But once it ends, he looks back for a moment.
Well, it is quite real, isn't it? So long.
He takes off and flies away.
We almost just died. Oh my god.
Oh,
You're all
God.
welcome. You're all welcome. I just want to point that out right now. Every one of you are welcome. Do you understand? Without this damn hut, we would have been incinerated.
The Master of Thay is a red dragon.
The damn dragons everywhere.
Impossible.
At least this one seemed like he had honor.
That could have been you, Nolan.
He just tried to kill us all. He didn't know.
I don't think he cared.
I don't know what to think anymore.
Well,
I look at you guys like you guys have held me back. I didn't really notice. And then just kind of get up and thank you.
2 ancient dragons. Oh, timing is on our side. If they were there when we arrived.
that would have been an entirely different story. A very, very short story. What did he say? What did you call him?
What?
Nolan, what did you call him?
What did I call him?
His
What did I say? This is Shar.
That's the one of the bones he's looking for.
That's right.
And so,
Oh.
apparently that name has enmity for other dragon kind, because he seemed insulted such a scene and told you to stop the pursuit. That's a challenge or a threat or... Oh man.
I don't know.
It just feels like every time we try to get anywhere, something comes down and tries to eat us.
Well, he's gonna come back once he speaks to little Tiamat.
He didn't see us. He doesn't know who we were.
It's true.
Tiamat knows we can cast that spell. But he doesn't...
has your hair. He has your hair.
They can't see us in here. I don't think spells work through here.
You have a keen sense of smell.
Should we move?
I believe it's time to move doubly quick.
You could just cast it again, couldn't you? We could move... How far would we have to move with their view? They're high up, they see for miles.
Well, see how far we can get in an hour.
There's no trees.
They're just going. They're still going.
Yes, well, we'll move in the opposite direction for an hour. I'll get us as far as I can, and then you can do it again, right?
No, there's no way. The red dragons there saw our trail of behind us.
He saw our human trail.
You think you're gonna have the means to hide your evidence from something so perceptive? I think we just have to risk it and just go. Rest and then go in hopes that there's something else interferes.
It's really our only choice.
Maybe he didn't care for his son. Maybe there's something more important. He said some sort of dealings are off. Maybe this is... I mean, it was important enough to make the black dragon... Was it black? I didn't spew acid. I was that whatever it was, it something is more important than getting tribute from mere little insects on its land. And perhaps that will be more important than dealing with the people that slayed your son.
Right.
I can cast it again. I can.
The king of the Zay? We did suspect that there was dragons involved with it. The dragon king, like Carter said, that was him? This giant red...
Well, we didn't just destroy his son. We also took away his means of protecting his lair.
Okay, We're moving. We're
We
moving
should
right now.
probably move.
I walk out of the bubble, reach down to the ground and start channeling. Out of the trees comes 8 riding horses. I point to them and I go, "Everyone get on one." Let's go. Well, we only need 6.
So send them off in different directions. They would confuse them, maybe.
Yes. Okay. Well, I'll send. We'll get on 6. And then I'll send 2 in a different direction.
My legs aren't working. I can't stand. Help!
Yeah.
Let me help you up, Erlon.
I'll help her underneath one of her shoulders too.
Thank you.
As you step outside of the orb, by the way, Owen, like the ground crunches under you. The grass and even the dirt has become hardened from the burning of the flame breath.
Owen shivers. Just goosebumps. Just that could have been us.
Jesus.
Fuck it. 2 hours. We're riding for 2 hours.
Oh yeah.
And then-
well.
Let's go. And then
All right.
we get on horses.
You send 2 horses off to the northwest, while you guys proceed northeast for 2 hours. Once you've made this distance, you arrive at the edge of an area where the grass here is taller than you. It's about 9 foot tall grass.
Okay. After an hour, the horses disappear, and I get off, and I say, "Okay, we can go by horses again, or we could take to the skies." I just need to we need to get as far away as possible.
Oh, no, this would have been if you traveled for the full 2 hours you did.
Oh, okay, perfect. No, that's fine with me.
You
We
reach the edge of this tall grassland.
okay. Can you bubble again?
Bubble again?
Somewhere we can hide it.
Is there an area from where she can see that?
Is there any like trees?
grass? Yeah.
The grassland, you can't see any trees growing past it, and it's hard. You can't even see over it when you're close to it. But
Okay, I can fix this. I can do this. You start casting.
Okay. I ritually cast Layman's again.
all right.
Let's see. Do I have something I can do?
Don't you have like that terrain?
I don't have it prepared. I will definitely have it prepared from now on. But
I was thinking about that.
I do have summon woodland creatures. I will summon I think a dryad, because that's the only thing that kind of has what I need. I summon a dryad and I have her cast I think it's like entangle, just to like hide our hut in like thorns and weeds. Like, you guys see me off to a corner in the like kneeling by like the tall grass, and I'm whispering into the grass. And if you guys like pay attention, you guys see like a green face peering out at me. I point over to the dome, and suddenly like weeds and vines sprout from the ground and kind of encase it, leaving a little space where we can like get in.
Okay. You do this, and as you return to the dome, and
The
sit
weeds
down
die.
inside. A minute later, they all wilt away. They just will.
Well, it was worth a shot.
You could have. Is it possible to summon more horses and have them scatter from here? There's evidence that we came here, but if they go off in other directions, maybe they would.
Well, they can see the dome is the thing. It's opaque.
I don't think we've done anything different. They will see the trails. They'll follow it here now instead. If they care.
Well, they're still days away from where they're heading.
I mean, they fly. I don't think it's quite as far as we want it to be.
We might need to travel by horse every day.
Then that's what we'll have to do.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I don't
We've
have...
covered a good chunk of ground in our time. Without any interruptions, and the nights being not sleepless, we're over halfway there, and it's only been 3 days.
Okay. Then by horse it is. It looks
I
like
guess when I
today's.
said it would take a week, I was more referring to if we had more regular stops, had to feed horses and head and check supplies. I didn't account for just traveling, exclusively traveling.
It is what it is. It doesn't seem that we have the means to stop their pursuit if they're interested. So we just have to try to get stuff faster, and that is it. And hopes that we do, and we don't have dragons trying to eat us again. So, bigger dragons trying to eat us.
Okay, watches.
He wanted a tribute. If we have well, no, his son's dead.
Yeah. We could give him back his
Orb.
for the Leia.
I don't think there's any negotiating with him.
No, I don't think so.
I don't think so.
Once he finds out what we did, he's gonna be pissed.
Okay, well.
I agree. I think we need to just go.
Okay. Well, we need to rest at least.
I gave them the name Sebaraz.
You what?
When I spoke with the
Celine?
Celine, I told her my name was Sebaraz.
You say
Spread the word.
you're hoping the dragons are gonna go hunt Separas down? He's thousands of miles.
Oh, it was Sebaraz. But Owen said his name was Owen. So I don't know how that mixes up. I don't know who will believe, Celine or the young one.
We just have to be quick. Once we get to the city, all we have to do is retrieve the soul, and then we can teleport miles and miles away.
There'll be no evidence. We just gotta get.
We'll be gone.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
We just can't get held up. That's all.
We gotta get okay.
Even if they fly faster than us, we're 3 days ahead of them, and it'll take them that time to get back and then cover the ground they've already traveled.
Then we die.
So there'll be time lost on traveling to
Where is this coming from, Nolan?
Some time deducing what happened.
We must hurry.
Well, we have to sleep. We need to get some rest now. Because we have to get moving as soon as we can.
All right, you try to fall asleep. I will try to fall asleep if you try to fall asleep first.
Okay.
Try to fall asleep.
Right. Alarm. I don't know what it's going to do against a dragon, but I'll cast. I originally cast alarm.
Dragon on the throne of Fae. Listen. This is absurd. I don't know what to think. He said they, right? Everybody heard it.
I was holding on to you quite hard. All I could hear was my heart pounding in my ears.
Nobody heard it then.
Isn't Fae run by a council?
He's a Nazir of Fae.
That's pretty bold to admit to people he can't possibly know who are under.
Yeah, but who's going to believe this random peaceful Hudzab? Nonetheless, he also thought maybe he could kill us still, because he tried, But we suspected that they were ruled by a secret dragon order or something anyways, from the Admiral Hawk we ran into.
That's right.
And then...
And the whelp talked about a red dragon in Pyridos? That's near Thay.
But so they said no, I didn't hear a conversation. Fuck.
You said what?
I didn't hear the conversation with Tiamon, so I have no idea. I have no idea in character that Tiamon implied there was zealots in Ludwin's temple that were part of the
that's what I
dragon.
called them.
Yeah, but you've never told us that it was dragons, is what it was referring to.
Oh,
he was referring there was a dragon empire in control of Ludwin's temple, these dragons are territorial with others of their kind. So if a black dragon came in and said, I'm going to kill these people, that dragon's going to be like, this is my turf, bitch. Get the fuck out.
Well, I don't want to play for you, but the red dragon just said if they go there and spend money,
it's his place. Fuck.
It's your place.
So it is his place. He controls Wingcrest and fucking Ludwin's. No!
It's a massive area of land.
So we're on a time schedule
yes!
here. I mean, if we get there, we need to get in and get out. Basically.
Yes, definitely very quick. Fuck.
So we need
with everyone doing their best to sleep so that they can move early in the morning, I will be calling this session there.
Okay.
Thank you so much, guys.
Yay.
That was really
Thank
fun.
everybody for starting early. I gotta get the hell out of here.
Okay.
All right.
Session.
Congratulations in case anything happens early. So.
Oh yeah. Let us know.
I think he already left.
All right. Good.
That is fucking
He
terrifying.
just came back. So Nolan.
Congratulations in case things happen early.
Yes.
Thank you, brothers. I appreciate it.
Yes, congrats.
Let us know when it happens so we can roll 3d6. Drop the lowest.
Will do.
4d6,
we'll see you
drop
guys
the
next
lowest.
week, hopefully.
No, this baby's gonna have fucking shit stats.
No, don't do it.
It always happens that way.
Take it easy.
All right, you two guys. Bye.
Oh, yeah, so I have to properly turn up the stream here, right? Oh, yeah, I turned off the webcam already and everything. I thought I was already done. Hopefully the stream is of decent quality. Hopefully. No idea. I'll find out when I'm trying to edit it. So, thanks for tuning in. And remember, don't trust the Dungeon Master. Good night.